the end of the day, when all of you biatches are talking about the man gotta make more, he gotta step up, more, it's not right, it's not fair, oh my God, you're poor, you're a bum, crusty, dusty, ashy. I'm not gonna settle. No settling. I'm not gonna settle. No settling. Not gonna settle. No settling. Not gonna settle. No settling. Not gonna settle. Hey, not gonna settle. Got a new song, y'all. Anyway, got it. Settling. Not gonna settle. No settling. Not gonna settle. No settling. Not gonna settle. Hey, not gonna settle. Oh my God. Settling. Not gonna settle. No settling. Not gonna settle. No settling. Not gonna settle. Hey, not gonna settle. Oh my God. Oh my God. Settling, not gonna settle. No settling, not gonna settle. No settling, not gonna settle. Hey, not gonna settle. Oh my God. Settling, not gonna settle. No settling, not gonna settle. No settling, not gonna settle. Hey, not gonna settle. Oh my God. Settling, not gonna settle. No settling, not gonna settle. No settling, not gonna settle. Hey, not gonna settle. Oh my God. Settling, not gonna settle. No settling, not gonna settle. No settling, not gonna settle. Hey, not gonna settle. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
You got to put on y'all breasts, booty, thighs, lips. That's the worm on the hook.
Breast, booty, thighs, lips. That's the worm on the hook, y'all, in case you didn't know. Breast, booty. Breast, booty, thighs. 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 Booty, thighs, lips. Booty, thighs. Booty, thighs, lips. Booty, booty, thighs, lips. Booty, thighs. Booty.
Spiders, makeup, weave. Hey, spiders, makeup, weave. Hey, we got a new song. We got a new song. You all are the gift that keep on giving us, 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 on giving us. Hey. 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 spiders, makeup, weave. Hey, we got a new song. We got a new song. You all are the gift that keep on giving, I swear.
Down, down, down.
For every man, there's a woman.
And for every dummy, there's a dummy. Dummy.
Do it. Yeah, you know I do it. I like getting high. I'm a hey.
I'm gonna let you know right now, your mama's a hoe. It doesn't matter that that's your mama and what your certain feelings about her. Your mama is a hoe. She's a hoe.
I'm selling coats. I'm selling coats. I'm selling coats.
I beg your pardon.
I'm selling coats. I'm selling coats.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Because I've lost all respect for that bitch. B-I-C-T-H. And I'm standing on it.
Because y'all got false narratives out there, and y'all should be ashamed of y'allself. Y'all black. Y'all are black. And y'all sitting up here beating and attacking on a black woman that's in power.
Just to let you niggas know, we don't need y'all. We want y'all, but we don't need you.
20 years later.
Our black men, we want all y'all back. Because we love you, we see you, kings. And most importantly, we need you. And most importantly, we need you.
And most importantly, we need you.
Look at your neighbor and say he's a meat stretcher. He'll stretch your meat. What? Hallelujah.
I beg your pardon.
Look at your neighbor and say he's a meat stretcher. He'll stretch your meat. Hallelujah.
Have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing where everything was overwhelmed? Have you ever been swallowed up?
Lord, nothing I did, nothing I tried, nothing I smoked, nothing I snorted, nothing I drank, no man I did, no one did me, nothing did me any good. Oh Lord, even that food I put in my mouth wouldn't help me, Lord.
My man. My man.
Yes, I'm speaking to you. Musty tether, where you fleeing to? Musty tether, yes, I'm speaking to you. Musty tether, where you fleeing to? I got into my Uber, what did I see?
No. No.
No. No, no, no. Hell no, no, no.
Oh my God! Wow! We like free stuff. So we came out here to get all this free stuff. But then the car saying you can't get the free stuff. What? Cause the people want to take it. And how y'all gonna take some stuff that ain't even yours? It's free.
So I got my 2 baskets and took the bus or whatever.
Wait a damn minute.
We get down here, we get some free stuff.
We're already in a recession. Times are hard. Why not just let us get the items and invest and be okay? We are black women. We care about our crown. Why not give back to the community and let us get the product? The tools, any other eviction.
She don't want no puppy, she want a big dog. Wash my clothes the other day, found a tin ball. I love you. Flip phone for the jug, it's a throwaway. I'm riding with some shooters, we look. I love you.
They're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. And this is what's happening in our country. They're eating the dogs, eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs, dogs, dogs. They're eating the dogs, eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs, dogs, dogs. They're eating the dogs, eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs, dogs. Millions and millions of dogs eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs, dogs, dogs. They're eating the dogs. Eating the dogs, eating the dogs, dogs. And it's a shame. Eating the cat, eating the cat. Eating the cat, 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 eating the cat. They're eating the dogs, eating the dogs, they're eating the dogs, dogs, dogs. They're eating the dogs, eating the dogs, they're eating the dogs, dogs. Millions and millions of dogs eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs, dogs, dogs. They're eating the dogs, eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs, dogs. And it's a shame. Eating the cat, 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 eating the cat.
Aaron, Pierre, that's Mufasa. Aaron, Pierre, that's Mufasa. What? Aaron, Pierre, that's Mufasa. Yeah, Aaron, Pierre, that's Mufasa. Yeah, Aaron, Pierre, that's Mufasa. Aaron, Pierre, that's Mufasa. Get it, Aaron, Pierre, that's Mufasa. Go, Aaron, Pierre, that's Mufasa. Aaron, Pierre, that's Mufasa. Aaron, Pierre, that's Mufasa.
Thank you.
Joe Biden is asleep. Kamala is at a dance party with Beyonce. Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Beyonce. Party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Party with Beyonce.
Carry on.
Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce.
Hold up.
Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Beyonce. Party with Beyonce. Beyonce.
Hey y'all, happy Sunday in the words of our girl Almond Eyes. Happy birthday, happy Sunday. Hey there, besties. See, this is why I don't need to be on camera, because I'll be back here jamming the whole daggone time, okay? Shout out to y'all for being here. I appreciate you on a Sunday. Y'all, I didn't get a chance to listen to the pastor today, so I ain't got no sermon for you. I apologize. I had to get out this morning and try to get to... How come Dollar Tree ain't open at 8 a.m.? I'm trying to get over to Dollar Tree because I need to get something to mail, because Amazon acting crazy. You got to put this in the package before we can take it. What kind of shit is that? Amazon's getting on my nerves. I'm about to cancel all that shit, all right? Not the stock, just the daggone, just the purchasing crap. And I guess I just got to get my ass out there and buy shit, right? Go to the Dollar Tree. I'm right there. 8:02, bitch, not open. What? No. It was 9:02. What? I got to get back. I got to work. What in the F is going on, right? So I go to another Dollar Tree. Okay, they open. Thank God. But what kind of mess? And it's not, I don't even know why they don't change their name to $1.25 Tree. All right. And I'm still mad about that they put on another 25 damn cents. That's crazy. Anyway, that's my Sunday problems for right now. Shout out to y'all. I appreciate you for being here. Please make sure you hit the like button, subscribe. New. All right. We got to talk about the man of the week. I know a lot of y'all, well, not y'all, you know what I'm saying. But I know a lot of others are not happy about the fact that everyone is talking about Donald damn Trump. And yes, that's what I call him, Donald damn Trump. And all this DEI-ing, and people is not happy. Specifically, colored, shout out to the Ebonies, the Blacks, the FBAs, whatever you want to be called, child. You know, there's a lot of them that's mad. Ooh, my bad. A lot of them that are mad about all this rollback. This is like, what store says that? Walmart, right? Walmart rolls back prices, all this rolling back. And, you know, people are upset. But you know what I said originally with the DEI, because that's new, y'all. That's just another freaking acronym for shit that's already been in place, first of all. And people is like, how dare you? How dare he? How dare he? How dare you? Well, the problem is that DEI enrolled so many people and things and items into it. It's just a cluster. It's honestly just a cluster. Because, child, we already had DEI. I told y'all that. In corporate America, there was already DEI. It was just called whatever it's called where you were. You think they don't have that shit there? They got all these groups. They got the Black group. They got the veteran group. They got the... What are they? Asian group. They got all the damn groups. So you can group together and talk about what your issues are. Bring them to the head of the daggone company or whoever the hell it is that the sponsor is and talk about what your gripes and issues are. You can put all these programs out for the company so people can know how you feel, what you... one of the things is the... I'm not trying to be rude. The Indians, because they celebrate something called Diwali. Child, you think I ever heard of something called Diwali in my life prior to being in corporate America? They coming up with these groups so they can let everyone know about your culture and your culture and your culture and your shit and your shit. Child, it's too much. It's too much. You get to be a part of whichever one you want. You go to the programs or whatever the hell one you want, and that's it. That's all. So when they're like, oh, we want DEI, we want diversity, equity, inclusion. I'm like, child, it sounds like the shit we already have. What are we talking about right now? Because if you got a problem, you go to HR. You can't be discriminating. They have these rules in place. They got to report out their hiring practices. That's how Wells Fargo always gets caught, because they dumbass shit. Now, listen, I'll go work there. I ain't going to hold you. I will go work at Wells Fargo because they pay you very well. All right. But they crazy over there. They just do whatever the hell they want. And that's why they keep being in trouble. That's why they keep getting fined. So if people want to go ahead and discriminate and act like they don't want to follow the rules, they don't want to follow equal opportunity, EOE, is it EOE? Whatever. The Equal Opportunity Act, ECOA, all that shit. They don't want to follow those laws. That's fine. They're going to be found out. They got to report every effing year on all that shit. That's it. That's all. All right. But y'all, what the hell do I know? I don't know shit. Anyway, we got foolishness. But I see y'all talking about Kendra G. Somebody send me that video, please. Send me the video or give me the timestamp, because child, I'm ready to see it. Because I need to know who the hell she talking about. I got an idea who she talking about, but I need to hear it. Y'all talking about Kendra G's rant. I think Divine Photos is in the building. I know you know, boo. Let me know what the timestamp is, and we gonna put that on today. All right. Shout out to MICHONDENYSE with the first super chat as always. Hey, happy Sunday, y'all. It's usually hey y'all. Shout out to our girl. I appreciate you. Shout out to Measured Man in the building. Thank you so much, hon. I appreciate you. He said AI got 350K, or Al got 350K, and he got 47 people all over the age of 45. Oh, Al, yes, got 350K. He got 47 people all over the age of 45 to walk through Costco for 25. Yo, my bad. I think I have that video though, but you listen. Y'all that want to be listening to Al and Rick and Clown and Rolly Roll, keep listening to them, child. Keep listening to them and see where you get. Keep listening to them and see where you get. I'm going to just leave it at that. 2025 and they still marching is nasty. Nasty work. Laugh out loud morning, y'all. Good morning to the Measured Man. You already starting. Y'all crazy. I appreciate you. Shout out to Trent, Full Drinking and Half Thinking. I appreciate you, hon. Thank you. He said beautiful. Shout out to you. I appreciate you. Great show last night. You know why, y'all? Because I was on it. Shout out to Trent. I appreciate you. Y'all make sure we follow in Full Drinking and Half Thinking, CIP, Culture Invasion Podcast, VBin, S Real, our girl, MICHONDENYSE. We got to support our besties. All right, one more thing before we get to it, because I'm going to go to do some Instagram before we get into DE&I. My sister just reached out last night and she wants to go to Vegas for my birthday. So I was like, some of us anyway, for those that know, you know, are trying to get together anyway. So we might as well get together for my birthday in Vegas. But everybody knows what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. And if you can't abide by those rules, don't bring your ass. All right? Vegas it is. Vegas it is, okay? Anyway, so more to come on that. Shout out to everyone who is here. I appreciate you. Shout out to Decline Management over there in the Gentleman's Lounge. Make sure you go ahead and subscribe to Messy Michonne Reacts. Shout out to everyone wherever you are. Make sure you hit the like button at minimum. Get into this chat. It's the craziest chat on YouTube. I see you. I appreciate you. All right. Divine Photos, seriously, give me the timestamp if it's just last night's episode, or anybody that knows what the timestamp is for that Kendra G, because I definitely will bring that up. All right. Let's go to Instagram, child. Hold on. Where that's at? Oh, now I didn't get a chance to talk about Amanda Seales like a few weeks ago, right? So Amanda Seales got fired from whatever the hell it is that she does. Whatever the hell it is that she does, she got fired from it, right? And then, so because she did, she's now on YouTube. For those that don't know, Amanda Seales is now on YouTube. Like, she's been on YouTube, but now she's regularly on YouTube. So she over there ranting. I barely pay attention to her because I can't take her voice and her non-reasoning self, okay? So, of course, she has to say something about the Nelly situation and him performing, okay? Because, you know, every time, and she can have her say, you know, I don't care about her say, but everything got to be so over the top. It's got to be related black, basically. It's got to be related black. It's got to always have to do with black people and white people and all this other shit. You know, you colors are not allowed to do what you want as adults. You're not allowed to do what you want as people who are productive Americans. You're not allowed to do what you want when it goes against the culture. You know, that's not allowed, because you know they're going to take you out, ream you out, and then turn around talking about how they love black people. Child, ain't nobody got time for this foolishness. So shout out to the right-winged angel as always. He said blacktivist. Child, not a blacktivist. Shit. I didn't even see that when I brought this up. Blacktivist. I'm stealing it. Blacktivist. Amanda Seales melts down over Nelly performing at Trump's inauguration ball. Okay, was it an inauguration ball? I thought the inauguration ball happened the night of the inauguration, and then they perform before the inauguration, which is why I call it a party. I don't know, child. I'm just going along with the flow. All right. That's what they said, and that's what it is. Shout out to Amanize. She said, Vegas, the besties are coming, child. Yes, we are. That's the plan. More information to come. Shout out to Woke in the building. Thank you, hun. He said, Spotify gave Trump money, so are they going to have the same smoke for them? Do they even know that Spotify gave him money, Bueller? I'm just asking questions, child. Anyway. Shout out to the legend in the building. Been MIA. What's going on with you? Been around the world without my phone, but I'm back. Just got the notification. Oh, you've been around the world without your phone? All right. Give you a pass. Shout out to legend in the building. I appreciate you. All right, so let's hear what she got to say. Wait, let me read. Right Wing Angel said, sorry, Amanda says, but you don't speak for all Black people. Oh, she doesn't? You can't tell us who to support, and you can't tell Black artists who not to perform for. I thought Black people weren't a monolith. Shaking my head. Child, you know how sick I am of hearing the word monolith? No shade. Shout out to RBN. Soon as he started saying it in that one episode, it's like I hear it everywhere now. It's like, y'all, come on now. We take a word, learn it, and can't let it the fuck go. Come on, child.
Kelly is an idiot. Black folks saying performing is not supporting the current president are idiots. So this is something that I also want y'all to know. I'm not gonna be polite no more about people just being idiots.
When was she ever polite? Bueller? When was she ever polite? Can someone send me a video when Amanda Seales was ever polite? How come Amanda Seales has a problem with every single person and she never cops to anything being wrong? Bueller?
Like it's literally gonna be like, you are opportunist, you are you an idiot, you like, it's just that, and people are gonna be like, Amanda Seales is always pointing fingers. Yes, just go ahead and like make a meme of me like that, because we can't. The line is about to be very clear in the sand, and you just got to really be like, no, you're an idiot. Nelly is an idiot. That's the idiot. And you may be like, Amanda, well, who are you to call somebody an idiot? I'm somebody that know what I don't know. I know when I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not sitting here trying to have some argument about football with some, like, I always bring this up. I'm not going to argue with Jamel Hill about football. Nelly is an idiot. Black folks saying performing is not supporting the current president are idiots.
All right, she gonna start all over. So I meant to let the whole thing play before I started commenting, but I had no control. I apologize. That's on me. So I'm gonna play it again, and I'm gonna stop it because she's sounding crazy as usual. But you know, Amanda Seales, because she's allegedly smart, even though the smartest people have no common sense. She cannot read the room ever. She's another one. Lump that ass in with Rolly Roll, Clown L, Ricky, and all the rest of them who think that they own Black people. Fuck her. And fuck them too. I don't understand why you people think that you control anything. You can't even control your motherfucking mouth, Amanda Seales. You cannot control yourself. And it's always coming to attack him. You calling him dumb, right? Just like the bitch that I had to do the video for. Yes, I said that. Shout out to Roddy from last night. If you know, you know. So why is it that you can't say, I don't appreciate that Nelly went and performed for Trump because I think he's racist and I think it goes against Black people and we should be doing blah, 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 blah. No, it's always attack the daggone person and then want to turn around and wonder why you can't get anywhere. And then, yes, again, wonder why Donald Trump became fucking president, because y'all are crazy. Y'all looking crazy. Y'all don't own nobody. Y'all, you can't even take care of your damn gremlins to keep them from attacking every damn body, but you think you're going to attack a grown-ass adult. And how do you think that that's going to come through? Maybe that's the fucking problem. Maybe somebody need to talk about that. Maybe you need to go back to the basics, because I know damn well your mama taught you treat people how you want to be treated. I know damn well your mama taught you to have some fucking manners. I know damn well that your mama told you don't be out here making the family look crazy. You're not going to be Black in this age and your mama or your granny didn't tell you that. Blame somebody else. If you're younger, if you're a millennial or younger, maybe it's different for you. But for those of us that's X or above, you know damn well that our parents and our grandparents said that shit. And she old enough to know better. I don't know how old she is. I don't give a fuck. I don't know how old she is. I don't give a fuck. She know better. Her mama is down there in Grenada Grenada. One of them, however you enunciate that. I love Grenada. I love it there. But anyway, in seeing a few things from her mama, I know damn well that she didn't give a few of them tips that I just said. But you choose to ignore because you want to do what you got to do. You want to do what you want to do. You want to say what you want to say. And then wonder why you got fired, why they couldn't stand you over on Insecure, why you have problems with so many daggone people, why you have problems on damn internet over and over and over again. And then you colors, specifically you biatches, okay? Specifically you biatches. You sit up here and you over here talking about go Kelly, go Kelly, go Kelly, go Kelly. Because she said that Nelly couldn't use that damn one hit wonder she had. I'm sorry, she had 3. Dilemma. So she had 3 songs without Beyonce. Let me say Destiny's Child. Without Destiny's Child, 3 on her own. But when she was over here, shout out to the person that said this in the comments, because this is where I got it from, because I totally forgot. But when she was over here supporting Chris Brown, they came at her with all the smoke. How dare you? How dare you? How dare? This is why, colors, we are where we are and why the problems are what they are. You stand on nothing. The wind blows you wherever it feels like blowing you. You keep getting flung along like a fucking leaf. You gonna get mad at Kelly because she supported Chris Brown when he was invited to something, child. I don't know if it's the Grammys, the MTV Awards, some bullshit. And then they rescinded it like the morning of and said no because of his past. We all know what Chris Brown's past is, right? How many biatches line up to pay $1,000 to take a picture with Chris Brown? How many biatches line up to take a $1,000 picture with Chris damn Brown? Well, wait a minute. Well, what about his past? I'm confused. I don't understand. I'm just confused. I don't understand. Concerts be selling out. He said, F y'all over here. I'm going to Africa and I'm going to go get their money. And he over there doing the damn thing still. Now, Kelly was reamed out for that shit. She was reamed out for that shit. But now all of a sudden, because she's saying, Nelly, because you did this, Nelly, because you did this, Nelly. Now it's all the support for Kelly. You go, girl. Yeah, girl. Go. Yeah, sis. Go, sis. Yeah, sis. Go, sis. Child. This is why I ain't got time for you biatches. Come on, child.
So this is something that I also want y'all to know. I'm not going I'm not gonna be polite no more about people just being idiots. Like it's
okay. Take that tag on for yourself. Go.
Literally gonna be like, you are opportunist. You are
you are a know-it-all, but you don't know shit.
Idiot. You like it's just that, and people are gonna be like, Amanda Seales is always pointing fingers. Yes.
You didn't need to actually point your actual finger for us to know that that's all you do is point your finger. But go on, girl.
Just go ahead and like make a meme of me like that.
No, do not make a meme of us, Amanda Seales. We don't need it. That's not what we need in our lives.
Because we can't. The line is about to be very clear in the sand, and you just got to really be like, no.
The line in the sand has been drawn ever since the election. It's me. I'm always going to speak for myself. I'm on the left side, and on the right side is Steve Harvey, Ricky Smiley, Clown L, Roland, Amanda Seales. Name the rest of them that's over there, y'all. Name the rest of them that's on that side, because you can kiss my entire black ass. And I don't give a shit about none of y'all. What you got to say? Add Al, add Ben. Who else can be added over there? Add them up, child, because y'all are fucking foolish. You have control over no one but your GD self.
No, you're an idiot.
Call them idiots. Call them idiots. Shout out to Dear Will Christian in the building.
Nelly is an idiot.
Nelly is over here with me. Nelly is on the left side. All right. Who on the right side? Nelly and Ashanti is over here with me on the left side.
That's an idiot. And you may be like, Amanda, well, who are you to call somebody an idiot? I'm somebody that know what I don't know.
I'm somebody that know what I don't know. Did she name what she don't know? I'm somebody that know what I don't know. Did she name shit yet? Okay.
I know when I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not sitting here.
So she knows that Nelly is an idiot. She knows that. Okay.
Trying to have some argument about football with some, like, I always bring this up. I'm not going to argue with Jamel Hill about football.
Why would you argue with anyone about football? There's nothing to argue about. Why is it that you would say that you wouldn't argue with Jamel Hill, who don't play fucking football, and then say something like an actual football player who actually plays and knows the game, or a football coach who actually knows the science of the fucking game? I noticed you didn't say that. Trot out another black biatch. Go on, girl.
Nelly is an idiot.
All right, that's enough of that. Okay. And then there's this. Amanda Seales says that she is leaving Meta platform on February the 1st. Meta is Instagram and Facebook, right? So, okay, let's hear this. So this from the Shade Room. Amanda Seales says she will be boycotting Meta platform beginning on February 1st. Thoughts? Who gives a fuck? That's my thought. What are y'all thoughts about Amanda Seales leaving Meta? Ciao.
Please listen and share this.
We just listening to talk shit and judge. We not sharing this.
Okay, so I can show you better than I can tell you. So I'm gonna lose money, considerable money, by leaving Meta.
Girl.
I'm gonna lose considerable money because I lose considerable access to folks who have been following me for quite a long time. I would rather not lose my integrity. So February 1st, I will not be here no more.
Oh.
You can watch my show on YouTube, Amanda Seales TV.
Nope.
I will still post content there in terms of shorts. You can sign up for my newsletter.
Oh.
So that you can know when I'm doing drops and when I'm doing performances, etc. What Would the Ancestors Say will be at Lincoln Center in New York on February 22nd. And you can subscribe to my Patreon. It's $5 a month.
Nope.
$5 a month. And if you don't got $5 a month, you can at least still show up at YouTube and subscribe to the free Patreon, where you sometimes get content.
Child, subscribe to this daggone channel right now. Make sure you hit the like button.
And if you're
meaning mine, not hers, we're not subscribing to this bullshit. I mean, you can if you want to.
Feeling compelled, you can upgrade. But I'm seeing folks talk about Target. I have my thoughts about that on my Patreon. And I'm just going to show you better than I can tell you.
Will you get to it?
I decided a year ago to downgrade my life so that I wouldn't have to continue to depend on capitalism and enabling and being a part of these systems in the same way in order to keep up what I consider to be like my lifestyle. And
child, she just told y'all to subscribe to her Patreon, subscribe to her YouTube, and subscribe to the upgrading, but she ain't into capital.
No, I don't have children, and no, I'm not disabled. So I am fortunate to not have certain things like that on my back and on my head. That being said, I significantly lowered my overhead when I moved. I'm in the middle of a boycott of Amazon. I've been boycotting McDonald's and Starbucks for over a year now. And now my boycott of Meta will begin. And it's going to be the first boycott, though, that will affect me directly monetarily. And it is what is necessary. That's why you do it. Because it's what is necessary. Not just because of the good of the people, but the good of your soul.
Oh.
Please listen and share this.
No, that's enough. No, that's enough. That's just a bunch of gobbledygook as far as I'm concerned. So she been boycotting. I mean, how hard is it to boycott McDonald's? First of all, I don't know where she at. If she in Grenada or wherever the hell she is, it doesn't even matter. So no capitalism, but sign up for the Patreon for $5 a month and upgrade if you can. But no capitalism, y'all. All right. And while you're over here, this is probably, I'm assuming, due to DEI, right? So when Google decides to say the same thing, then what you gonna do? Or when you find out, are you gonna give up YouTube as well? And then what you gonna do? Now imagine if she goes to, because she's supposedly a comedian. So just say she goes to I don't know, wherever it is in California that you go to do the Laugh House, wherever that's at, New York or California, right? And then find out that they said, oh no, we don't do any DEIs or whatever. She gonna boycott them. Like, is this what your life is gonna be over something that's just really not even that serious or important for your life? Child, you think we give a damn if Amanda Seales is seen less than we already see her? Shout out to Amanda Seales. This is actually a blessing in disguise. Girl, we're going to have to congratulate you. Shout out to Amanda Seales for making sure that we can see less of her than we have before. And not that we really saw her unless she was on the blog. So as long as the blogs ain't posting her, we don't have to post her. But if y'all want to go and watch her, she over here on YouTube, because you see, that's where all these celebrities go to. YouTube. That's why there's so many, like Stephen A. and all the rest of them. Because I guess they said, this is where we can go. We don't have to worry about it. But I don't know who's in charge of Google. I don't know. Let whoever in charge of Google decide that they're going to come out and finally say that they're done with DE&I. Let's see what she says then. So if y'all see that, let me know. Other than that, I don't give one damn about damn Amanda Seales, child. Anyway, I'm done with that. Shout out to y'all if you're still here. I appreciate you. Please make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you are new. Where I'm at. Shout out to Trim for 10. Thank you, honey. He said, oh Lord have mercy. MSG King Trend, show me that fat ting bouncing. It's a good time for a break anyway. So that happened to work out for you. Here you go.
Big dog. Wash my clothes the other day, found a tin ball. I love you. Flip phone for the jug, it's a throwaway. I'm riding with some shooters. I love you.
Yeah, you see those packs? Yeah, baby.
They're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. And this is what's happening in our country. They're eating the dogs, eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs, dogs. They're eating the dogs, eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs, dogs. They're eating the dogs, eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs, dogs. Millions and millions of dogs eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs, dogs. They're eating the dogs, eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs, dogs. And it's a shame. Eating the cat, eating the cat. Eating the cat, 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 eating the cat. They're eating the dogs, eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs, dogs. They're eating the dogs, eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs, dogs. Millions and millions of dogs eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs, dogs. They're eating the dogs, eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs, dogs. And it's a shame. Eating the cat, 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 eating the cat.
Perfect timing. We moving on. Shout out to Trey with another 5. I appreciate you, hun. He said, Messi, you got that morning glow. Mr. Messi definitely put you that F truck into. Shut the fuck up. I can't stand you. I can't stand you. And took you to Pound Town. I like it. You looking extra sexy today. You get on my nerves. You so get on my nerves. Thank you, Trinidad. I appreciate you. I can't take you. Shout out to everyone who is here with this foolishness. Please make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you are new. Fa is up in here. Thank you so much, hon. I appreciate you. We've been missing you the last couple of days. Fa said, Messy, Amanda is the typical forever victim. She thinks her opinion is superior because she has a bullshit African American studies and a hip hop degree. What exactly? What the F is that? From Colombia. Colombia, the school. I'm assuming, and not Colombia, the country. In her mind, she's a professional black. She a professional black ass fool, child. Fuck that bitch. Thank you so much, hon. Just fucking annoying at all damn times, child. It don't make any sense. And then that thing with the comparison with talking to Jamel Hill about football. No, talk to a fucking football player. Fuck Jamel Hill. Talk to a football player or a football coach. Then maybe that will make some damn sense, child. Just out here saying shit just to be talking. Child, shut the fuck up. Shout out to Live from New York in the building. I appreciate you, hon. He gifted 5 memberships. Shout out to you. Thank you so much, Live from New York. I appreciate you. If you did get a membership, please make sure you thank Live from New York. Up in here, always here. Shout out to everyone that has donated. I appreciate you all. You know what? I forgot to, I'm sorry. Let me go to buy me a coffee, which I had my first Starbucks, y'all, today. I had my first Starbucks since I've been back, and it tasted like pure D shit. I have not had a Starbucks in 4 weeks, and I tasted it. It tastes like pure D sugar. I might be finally weaned off of it. We'll see. It was not that great at all. I've been making coffee at home. So if you donate to buy me a coffee, it's going to be home coffee. So shout out to DC. I'm going to just say DC, who bought me a coffee on Buy Me Coffee. And Jess, who did the same about a week ago. I apologize for being so late to acknowledge you. Also, Wanda sent me a coffee as well. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you. Shout out to everyone who is here on both channels. Please make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you are new. Yes, my K cups is in the building. I had to go get some creamer yesterday from Dollar General because you know I was up in there. Shout out to Dollar General every single Saturday. I went to the counter. They was like, he said $24, $23 and some odd. I said, well, did the $5 come off? He said, no, you didn't quite make it. I didn't make it. I didn't make it to $25, child. What I gotta buy? Got me some mints. Got me some mints and some Lifesavers sitting right here for when I need them. Came down to $20. Shout out to me for making that work. Anyway, all right, we're going to go on to this from the shade room, right? Because you know how they want to say that they can't stand Nelly and Soulja, Rick Ross now and Snoop Dogg, blah, 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 blah. But these guys was talking about should the black male artist who performed at Trump's inauguration receive the same backlash as Chrisette Michele does, right? Because, you know, once they say she was done, that was it. It's nothing else. Do y'all really think that those people are going to get rid of Nelly, Snoop? Snoop is with Martha Stewart. I believe he does the Olympics. Besides the fact that he's just Snoop Dogg, right? And everybody always wants to talk to him or about him. And Rick Ross, I know he don't give a damn, but he always having issues with his baby mama drama or whatever. And plus, I'm not giving up Wingstop. I'm telling y'all right now, I'm not giving up Wingstop. And never, no way. When I get to Miami in 2 weeks, it's either on the way in or on the way out. I'm going to get me some Rick Ross. Now, I try to just keep it to that time because it's not a healthy thing that I should be eating. But child, it's so good. It's so good. Anyway. But Michelle, they got rid of her like she was yesterday's damn trash. Ain't her hide nor hair of her since. Done. Career done. Same thing they did to what is her name? What is that girl's name? Oh my God, I can't think of her name. She had like 2 songs. They allegedly said that Beyonce got rid of her because she was competition. I forget her name. But these be the same biatches that be talking about someone else and what they need to do for black women and be ready to take out black women in a heart damn beat. And then you're going to come back and invite the same black men that you're going to be talking about 15 minutes later, talking about crusty, dusty, musty, rusty, ashy ass bums. Say I'm lying. Yeah, Carrie Hilson. That's exactly who it is. Shout out to Fa. That's exactly who it is. Ruined that woman's career because I don't even know why. And she was done. And they blame Beyonce for that for some reason. I don't know that story because I really don't care because she ain't nobody I need to listen to. I'm just saying. But I thought y'all cared for the women's. I thought it was all women. This is hood. But you will excommunicate a black woman quick, fast, in a fucking hurry, and then be right back inside of the crusty, dusty, musty's face. Say I'm lying. Say I'm lying. Let me go ahead and thank Poseidon MGTOW for the Cash App. He said, got you. Thank you. I'm assuming for coffee. Thank you so much, hon. I appreciate you. Always, always, always support me. Shout out to Poseidon MGTOW. I can't get used to your name change. I feel like I haven't seen SKC on in a while either. Shout out to SKC. I appreciate you. All right. So let me read the Shade Room's whatever. They said, we've all seen what cancel culture can do, but is there a double standard between black men and women? Should the black male artists like Snoop Dogg, Nelly, and more, who performed at Trump's inauguration, face the same backlash as Chrisette and Michelle? Our TSR Live host, whoever they are, weighed in on this heated topic, but we want to know where you stand. And y'all let me know where y'all stand.
Seems like many males from Stephen A. Smith, Charlamagne the God, and even All the Smoke podcasts are finding ways to defend Snoop, Nelly, Rick Ross, and Soulja Boy. All right. So I want to ask you both, where was the energy? Why didn't we help Chrisette Michelle when she was getting beat up like that?
Well, you tell me, because you just said, you didn't help her because she didn't have a hot album. She wasn't as hot as Nelly, or she wasn't as hot as Snoop. So I'm talking about because Snoop was on the show, then he get a pass. This is ridiculous, fellas. And this is why.
They're bigger stars, Kiki. That's just a fact. They're bigger, Kiki. It has nothing to do with male or female. Has nothing to do with a male-female thing. This is, it just happens to be male-female. These are all bigger stars. They are bigger at their profession than Chrisette Michelle. That is right.
Oh, hell, first of all, he can't say her name either, so shout out to me. But what does that have to do with anything? So now it's about your status as opposed to the fact, I thought we were supposed to be supporting each other, coloreds, blacks, ebonies, whatever you want to be called, child. Get over your feelings about that. I thought we supposed to be supporting one another. I thought you black, we black, I'm black. We supposed to come together, child. So it's really about male and female, whether you're a bigger star or not. Because seriously, they're not going to get rid of Snoop and Nelly and Rick and whoever the hell else the other person is. I can't think. Soulja. They're not. But you was happy to toss out Chrisette, child, Michelle. You was ready to get rid of Michelle. She been done. She been done. And honestly, what I would like to see is for Nelly, Rick, or Snoop, or even Soulja, actually, any of them, to bring her out onto a song with them or something like that. Bring that ass back, and then see what people say. You know what I'm saying? So whatever, we shall see. I'm thinking it's not going to happen, Captain.
Fact. So it's hard
what
to make a comparison.
To do with this? That doesn't have anything to do with
you called brand equity.
The other, you cancel one. You should actually hold the bigger star to a higher level of accountability than you hold anyone that you deem smaller. What do you mean? Why? They have a bigger reach.
Don't care as much from
they have a bigger reach. They have a bigger impact on the community. They influence more people. You just said it. He's big. He's in front of all these brands. You're a bigger representation of the culture. We should absolutely hold him at a bigger standard. And my thing is, it's one thing to be an entertainer and go get a check. Everybody's allowed to make their own decisions and do whatever they feel like doing. However, you have to hold yourself accountable when you are representing somebody who is taking away people's human rights. How do you sleep? How do you sleep at night?
So she going into Donald Trump taking away your human rights. But just like Chris Brown, and we were talking about Chris Brown, 1 second you for him, the next minute you not. You can't stand Chris Brown. Look what he did to Rihanna and Karuchi and whoever the hell else. But you going to take pictures with him for $1,000. You going to all of his concerts. You still allegedly going to his home and letting them take your phone and then come out try to say that he did something to me and then prove to look foolish because he got text messages to show that you half damn crazy. and y'all still will rock with him after all that. Which one is it? You certainly do seem to have a lot of empathy and sympathy for the crusty, dusty, rusty, musty, ashy ass bums than you do for the sisses. I'm just saying.
No, you got to stage your
I
performance.
have a perfect thing. I have a perfect way to go with. So what was all of this when we saw R. Kelly on tape? What was all of this?
Let's not talk about what happened back in the 90s with R. Kelly and the tape that he's talking about, because everybody saw it. If you say that you didn't see it, only because other than you not being born and not old enough, I'm going to call you a lie, okay? Everybody knew about it. Everybody saw it. Nobody thought a damn thing about it. Nobody thought a damn thing about, ain't nobody do nothing. Ain't nobody change nothing. And people were still taking their damn family and their kids to go to that daggone man's concert, specifically those ones in Maryland, after he was not convicted for the, whichever one happened for that first trial. When women were still going to him, knowing what he was accused of, women were still willingly going down there to him, going to see him, going to his concerts, going to the trial, standing outside, still trying to hang out. Child, what do I know?
Still singing his song.
What?
You still singing his song. The reason that you gave R. Kelly grace is because he could sing his face off and he built up brand equity, and he was a bigger star. So you didn't want to believe that he was this person. That is why. That's why the big stars get brand equity. They get a little more leeway. That's just the truth of it. If Beyonce, God forbid, ever had something go on with her, anybody's gonna come to her defense.
He ain't lying. Is he lying? He ain't lying. He ain't lying. God forbid, allegedly, if something happened regarding Beyonce, the Beehive would be supporting her. That's like the only woman I think that they would support. I feel like that is the only woman with no questions asked that women would support. Anybody else? Nope. Anybody else? Nope. You're out of here. You're out of here. Now listen, I'm not gonna not listen to R. Kelly, period, because child, that shit been out since forever. Y'all said it was okay, so I should give up all of my memories of my life since public announcement because he's trash. Y'all trash because you went to him. I said that. I meant that. You knew what it was. You still went to him. You still took your kids to him. You still was rocking to the concerts. You still was hanging out and doing all that. But now suddenly I'm supposed to stop listening to him? I'm thinking no. But y'all do you. I don't give a fuck because I don't believe that y'all said that Harvey Weinstein's movies all need to be taken off of the shelves, Bueller. I don't believe that I've heard anyone yet say that Harvey Weinstein movies needs to be taken off of the shelf. Anybody heard that yet, Bueller?
If somebody gave Beyonce a parking ticket for parking bogus, everybody would be like, that police officer's wrong. Mm-hmm. Why? Because she's a huge star and you have emotions tied into him. Snoop is in front of us Snoop has been in front of us for years. He was Olympics, for crying out loud.
Tone, I just want, have you eaten some of that Costa Rica food? Like what they done put in that water? Because I know you ain't. I know, baby, you done brought R. Kelly in this. I don't understand how he got here. I was 7 years old when R. Kelly was on tape. I don't know what.
Ooh, you were 7 years old when he was on tape. Ooh, Lord, let me keep that quiet. Keep it to myself. Keep it to yourself, John.
What was held accountable? I wasn't even there. So I'm talking about today. I'm talking about right now. And I feel like you guys, men, black men, love to give other black men a pass.
Oh, you crusty, dusty, rusty, musty, ashy ass bums. Woo! It's all y'all's fault. It's y'all that's doing it, of course, because it be y'all in the comments that I be seeing all the time. It be y'all in the comments I be seeing all the damn time. Now it's black men be giving black men passes, and y'all let the lady, the woman, the female, because y'all are MSG. Shout out to Trent, because y'all are MSG. And you don't allow these women anything because you're so mean, because you're MSG. This is what you do to women. This is all your fault. Child, that was a leap. Child, that was a leap. SYCBM, gentlemen, SYCBM.
But you hold Black women like Chrisette Michelle accountable, and you talk about this person is bigger than that person.
Which women have y'all held accountable, Bueller? Which women have y'all held accountable that was counted? Bueller, anybody? Please let me know.
It does not matter. At the end of the day, you can use your art to influence the culture, just like you use your art to influence people to buy brands and to support you and to make money. So you know what kind of power your influence holds. You should make better decisions about that. So I think if we're going to hold Chrisette Michelle accountable, we need to do the same thing for any other Black man who is making those decisions.
It just
Anyway, there you go. Child, that was a fucking leap, okay? That was a damn leap. She said is all Jermaine's fault. That's what I just heard. I don't know what y'all heard. That's what I just heard. It's always Jermaine's fault. Well, why don't someone go get Michelle and bring that ass on back out here? And shout out to Antoniak. I never understood celebrity worship. I don't understand it either, because basically that's what they said as well. Why are y'all worshiping celebrities like that? Because people do. If I like them, you got to like them. If I don't like them, you're supposed to not like them. And don't even realize what was just said there. You didn't do the same for Chrisette, what you were doing with them. It looks like people are basically giving them a hard time for the most part. Are they going to forgive them? I believe absolutely they will, meaning all the dudes that just performed for Trump. But remember when Steve Harvey went and talked to Trump the first time and they blasted his ass and he, Michael Jackson, moonwalked all the way back and apologized? I would say, kiss my black ass. I don't give a fuck. Listen, I can lose all these damn subscribers. I'm not going to change what the fuck it is that I think because of some bullshit like that. I don't give a fuck. My opinion is my opinion and I can have it. I'm going to have it. I'm going to say what I got to say. It's going to be what it's going to be. If you don't like it, I don't care. Not y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because some people don't know how to agree to disagree. People don't know how to. Why does it have to be all or nothing? All or nothing? Because of cancel culture, which came from, in my opinion, DE&I. Because everybody's supposed to be equal. Guess what? We all not equal. We're not all equal. That's it. That's all. Death Note. We are all not the same and we all not equal. Why is it that people think that you can force that to happen? You can't. You can't. Yeah, Death Note. Not us. Come on now. You know. Shout out to y'all. Y'all crazy. Anyway, moving on. Let me go on to Broken Tradition, because he has a video that I want to talk about. Shout out to Broken Traditions, a co-troll to Kofa with me. Broken Traditions on Instagram said, instead of supporting Black-owned brands, why are we rallying behind big corporations to feel comfortable? Watch as I break down Al Sharpton's recent Costco move and why it misses the mark. Let's shift the focus and uplift our own. So he has a newsletter. If y'all want to follow Broken Traditions, he's here on YouTube, of course, but here is his link to his Instagram. All right.
Al Sharpton posted a video on his social media of him and National Action Network members who decided to shop at Costco juxtaposed to a Walmart or Target, because Walmart, Target, and other companies are pulling back their DEI initiatives. So when I first saw this video, I was upset, because I'm saying, damn, instead of going to a Black-owned brand or Black-owned company, we just go into the next company or next white-owned company or next big brand that's ran by white people that make Black people feel comfortable. But then I got sad, because it said to myself, we don't have nothing in play when it comes to supporting our own. Nothing in play. So this is the only option that perhaps Al Sharpton has in now, because we have nothing in play. So what I want to propose to you guys is this. Prior to doing Broken Traditions, I did a page called LaRon Reviews when I did reviews on Black-owned products. Sign up for my email and I will start providing you guys quality Black-owned brands that you can support and get behind. I still have a relationship with a lot of these brands. I could reach out to these brands and perhaps we can have like a brand of the week and have a conversation with these brand owners. But I think it's time for a change for us to build our own, because the Black dollar only spends 6 hours in that community once spent, as opposed to other communities, 21 days, 22 days. How are we still here? How are we still at a space where we need to go to the next company that make us feel comfortable as opposed going to our own company that we own? Sign up for the newsletter. If you're watching this, when I first saw this video.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. First of all, shout out to Broken Traditions. And Al, just listen for a second to what BT said compared to what Al is doing. Al just needs some attention. Al just want to make it seem like he doing something. And look at, he got them all behind him to go over there to damn Costco. Now, what the hell good does that do? So all your black leaders, because they ain't mine, how come they not trying to figure out a way to help black people to get something, to own something, just like BT is saying? How come he's not encouraging that? How come he ain't worked with nobody all this time while he got his National Action Network, blah, 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 whatever the hell it is? Why ain't he trying to get y'all to get your own National Black Action Network so you could own something instead of going on over here? Because Costco, when they say we done with it, then what? So you can go follow stupid shit like Amanda Seales saying that she gonna abandon everything and boycott everything or whatever the hell it is that she's doing. Well, that's fine, ma'am. Just let us, we don't care. But just let us know where you're going to get shit from. So I know someone will come through and try to be like, oh, you just support white people. No, it's not nothing to do with being white or black. It's got to do with my needs that need to be met are going to be met, because I'm not going to go off the whim of stupid ass selective outrage over something that don't even matter at the end of the day. Because with the videos that I've been watching that we're about to see, DE&I encompassed too many other people besides black people, and that's black people's fault for allowing it to get that way yet again. I didn't see more women, more ABCDs talking about how bad it's hurt them and what they can't get and why it's not fair and it's right. And I'm like, I thought this was for black people. No, because y'all want to let somebody in because you always need some fucking help. But then when it comes to other black people, you got no problem with laying them the fuck out. That's your people that you're supposed to be supporting. And then you think I'm supposed to be doing black owned. Okay, where can I go to get my black ass owned toilet paper? Let's just go simple. What black place am I going to go to get toilet paper? Anybody? Bueller? Don't tell me that I'm supposed to go, 800 miles away to go get some damn toilet paper to go to the black owned spot. Y'all can't even keep the damn Walgreens in your fucking neighborhood. But you're going to tell me that I need to go support black? You can't even support what's there with you. And him saying about how long damn dollar stays in the community, we already know that's a fact. Something ain't working. Y'all don't want to admit it. It's because nobody want to save. Everybody want what they want. No one wants to listen to anyone. You want to do it your fucking way. And then when the shit don't work, you want to blame somebody else. You are a fucking adult. You making your own fucking decisions. That's it. That's all. Don't blame nobody else but your damn self. Everything can't be racism. Everything can't be white people's fault, Indians' fault, anybody else's fault. Stop bringing everybody else into it. Why the hell can't we figure it out together? Oh yeah, because you fucking jealous of somebody else doing something that's better than you, or somebody that's got something that you don't have because you're not working for it. It's never a thought of, child, you think you could help me? Because I see that you did this and I would like to know how to do it too. And I see that you've done it. Can I ask you some questions? Nope, that's just crazy. No, you just want to tear them down because you're mad because you can't do it. Because you don't want to do it the normal way of just trying to get to know someone instead of trashing them like that bitch I had to lay out in that fucking video. The only thing you could come through is talk about and tell me that I'm ugly. Bitch, I don't give a, me being ugly, how does that make your life any better? And how in the hell does that change anything about me? I'm still going on vacation in 2 weeks. Ciao. And I'm still going to be up here on this damn YouTube saying whatever the fuck I want. Because the only person I got to be worried about is white-owned Google. Okay? White-owned Google. Remember that while y'all out here being selectively outraged that you on the white man's platform of Google. And if you do be on Instagram, you on the white, who is it? Zuckerberg, right? You on white ass Zuckerberg's Facebook, You're on white ass Zuckerberg's Instagram. And when you go to Twitter, you're on Elon Musk, African child, white, whatever the fuck he is, platform, because y'all don't like him either. Who do you like? That's the question. Who do you like? You like Al? Go to Al's platform. You like Steve? Go to Steve's platform. But I believe Steve works for iHeart, white owned. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm going to go ahead and assume. So until we start to talk about owning shit, which means you need fucking money, none of the rest of this shit matters. You sound crazy. Why are you whining about the fucking Walgreens leaving the community? Then you're like, oh, it's racist. Is that what it is? Well, why would you want Walgreens? I'm pretty sure it's owned by white people. Why would you want it since you got all these problems with white people? Anyway, child, let me catch up. Where am I at? Thank you so much, Trinidad. What is wrong with you? Thank you so much, Trinidad. How very generous of you, hon. Thank you so much. He said, MSG King Trend, call me sexy MSG King Trend. Shout out to sexy MSG King Trend. Thank you, stream sponsor. I see you. I appreciate you. Shout out to Trend for 5 memberships. Thank you so much, hon. Again, as always support me. I appreciate you, hon. Please make sure you thank Trinidad if you did get a membership. Make sure we are supporting our bestie and following Full Drinking and Half Thinking. They have a great podcast. I was on there last night. Go over there and watch it. Oh, there was some good storytelling. Roddy's in the building. I see you, Roddy. Good storytelling last night, y'all. Good storytelling last night. Thank you so much, hon. I appreciate you. Shout out to Icarus Black Feather. Thank you so much, hon. Thank you for the super sticker. I see you. I appreciate you. Shout out to everyone who is here. Please make sure you hit the like button. Subscribe if you are new. Shout out to Live from New York with another 5. Thank you, honey. He says Snoop hasn't seen a black dot since the Chronic 2001. Who's going to cancel him? Ain't no canceling Snoop. Even if Snoop wasn't with Martha, even if Snoop wasn't doing the Olympics, ain't nobody canceling Snoop Dogg. Ain't nobody canceling Snoop Dogg. I don't care what nobody said. And maybe it is because, like the man said about the star power or whatever, but you're not gonna cancel him. I just don't see it happening anyway. He didn't cross over. Snoop Dogg crossed over. And when people talk about crossing over, that's racist too. You selling out, even though you crossing over is going to put more money in your pocket. So really at the end of the day, many a black person would like all black people to continue to be poor, to continue to be downtrodden, continue to depend on the white ass government, and then turn around and say that you cannot win. Leave motherfuckers that don't have your best interests at heart where they lie. Fuck them, okay? Thank you so much, Live from New York. Shout out to CIP up in here. Thank you so much, hon. Thanks for laying out the facts for kids in the back. Colors, forget they've been co-signing for the rainbow to get ahead of them with DE&I, Messy Rand. Shout out to our bestie, CIP. Make sure we are following Culture Invasion Podcast. Go watch a video as well. We got to get our besties monetized. Shout out to you. Shout out to Live from New York with another 5. I appreciate you, honey. Said our people spend more time trying to get over when it's actually easier to do things the right way. They're going to go and support, no shade. They're going to go and support Umar, because shout out to Dear Will Christian. I saw you talking about Dr. Umar yesterday. We are almost 20 years in with that shit. And y'all will go support that. But then you'll get mad at something like somebody just on YouTube just pointing out what it is. Like, make it make sense. Like, anyway, thank you so much, Live from New York. I appreciate you. Shout out to Sank Fan in the building. Thank you so much, and I appreciate you. He said, hey, Michonne, their boycotts never last. Child, how long did the boycott from Black Friday last? 2 seconds. And TVs are about to go on sale. Yup, for the Super Bowl. Child, I was in Best Buy yesterday. They are on sale. Child, this TV I saw was bigger than the room that I'm in. The TV that I saw, $2,900. It is bigger. like wall to wall than this room that I'm in right now. I'm like, who in the hell needs a TV that damn size, and where in the F do you put it? You got to be living in a mansion. They are on sale for Super Bowl for sure, for sure. Shout out to Best Buy. But hopefully I can walk through Walmart and Target in peace on the 1st of the month. Hopefully, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Thank you so much, hon. Shout out to Ms. 8B, my girl. Shout out to you, hon. She said the selective outrage is exhausting, shaking my head. Always, always, always. It's never ending. Thank you so much, hon. Shout out to the Rainbow Kid. I appreciate you. He said Target is getting rid of the Black D&I program. What about the LGBTQ plus program? Not a peep about it. It's all included. It's all included. You remember when Target put out that unisex kids clothing wear? They got rid of that shit quick. They got rid of that shit quick. I don't even know if it was 2 weeks for that shit. That sounded crazy. I'm not going into Target to buy my granddaughter something that I could also put on my grandson. Fuck that. I don't go to Target anyway. But that was just all more of a reason for me not to go to Target, because that sounded crazy. I'm not supporting bullshit like that. I'm not. Not black. A male baby is different than a female baby. I don't care what the fuck anybody else thinks. My grandsons are different than my granddaughters. You're not going to get me to ever change that. And I'm going to make sure that they know that, period, point fucking blank. Target, from that point on, could kiss my entire black ass. Y'all going to hear a lot of that today, clearly. Shout out to the Rainbow Kid. I appreciate you. He said Target is getting rid of, oh, no. I read that one already. All right, boo. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Shout out to Trim for another 5. I appreciate you. He says Snoop is not a name. Rapper Snoop has been a brand for decades. I don't disagree with you. Shout out to Snoop. I like him just fine. He ain't did nothing to me. Shit. Chronic is the best album ever. Anyway, shout out to y'all. We moving on, child. We moving on. Let's go ahead and start talking about the man of the freaking week, child. So Hollywood Unlocked, of course, and all the other blogs are having a fit over everything, right? So this one was President Donald Trump signs 2 genders executive order. It's a shame that we are in 2025 and this is what we have to do. It is a shame that we are in 2025 and this is what we have to do. Because people think, meaning far left, progressive, crazy ass liberals, think that everyone's supposed to be equal and we're just supposed to make it that way. You cannot make it that way. We are not all equal. That's why you got criminals getting out. That's why you got criminals that can just get out. But then when you do something wrong to protect yourself against said criminal, you get to go to jail. Shout out to Mr. Lewis. How much sense does that make? None. Okay, I'm sick of it. I've been over it. And I'm waiting to see, because I think I told y'all, they got that shit at where I work at too. What are your pronouns? Fuck you, I don't do that. And I said that. I said, I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing that shit. If someone calls me sir, I say ma'am. It's not that serious to me. But we've seen how many videos of people having a fit because somebody misgendered them. I've been misgendered my whole life. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. Like, get a fucking life, okay? Shout out to Kevin, the software tester in the building. I see you, hon. He said, Tim Cook wants to keep his DE&I program, but I'm going to vote against it in the upcoming shareholder meeting. His name sounds familiar. I don't know which one is he in charge of? There's so much. It's so much. Shout out to you, hon. I appreciate you. Shout out to all the channel members. Thank you so much for all of your support, your monthly support. I see you. I appreciate you. All right, let's hear what the Hollywood Unlocked has to say. As part of President Donald Trump's handfuls of executive orders signed within the first couple of days of his second presidency, he has now banned transgender women from U.S. prison housing female inmates. He has now banned transgender women from U.S. prisons housing female inmates. At this time, it appears the order only requires the rehousing of transgender women, not transgender men. Is that racist? I don't know. In his January 20th signed order titled Defending Women from Gender Ideology, Extremism, and Restoring. Oh my God, this is the name of something. The order is titled Defending Women from Gender Ideology, Extremism, and Restoring Biological Truth to the Federal Government. Child, why do we have to go through this? Child, why do we have to go through this? President Trump is calling for the federal government to define sex as only male or female, and for that to be reflected on official documents such as passports and policies such as federal prison assignments. Currently, the number of people affected is relatively small, with about 1,500 federal prisoners identifying as transgender women, according to the Bureau of Prisons. Although the overall size is small, the number of transgender women outsizes the portion of female prisoners, with 15% of women in female house prisons being transgender. Child, this sounds like a fucking nursery rhyme. I can't get straight. Meanwhile, there are 750 transgender men out of about 144,000 male prisoners. Trump's order, which places restrictions on housing and healthcare for transgender prisoners in his previous term, also applies to immigration detainees. The order also prevents people from transitioning from one gender to another while behind bars. Lord have mercy. It also rejects them from being considered something other than male or female, such as non-binary, Lord have mercy, which describes people who do not oh my God! Such as non-binary, which describes people who do not identify as strictly men, women, or intersex. According to reports, President Donald Trump's ban on transgender women from U.S. prisons for female inmates conflicts with the stance of the AMA, American Medical Association, and other large medical organizations and agencies, notably because they've provided extensive scientific research that suggests sex and gender are better digested as a spectrum of color versus... Goodbye. I read all that to be mad. I don't know what in the hell I just read. But it's too much. It's too much. Let's see what is going on here, child.
What they're doing, these executive orders, they are going to kill children.
Hold on. So him signing those orders means that some children are going to get deleted? What in the world?
Children are going to die because of the choices that they made.
Fear, anxiety, and outrage after President Trump signed an executive order Monday, his first day in office, declaring the federal government will only recognize two sexes, male and female.
I believe that it is a cynical use of disinformation to distract people from the real problems in their lives at the expense of our kids.
The executive order states, quote, "It is the policy of the..."
Are kids working in the federal government? What is she talking about, child? This sounds crazy. Hey.
United States to recognize two sexes, male and female. These sexes are not changeable.
They could reinforce that there's something wrong with you. You are wrong. Terms like abomination, sin. But hopefully, what I really hope it says to transgender youth, there's some very ignorant people in power.
Amid all the uncertainty, some parts of this executive order are already being implemented, like passport and travel restrictions.
What they're doing, these executive orders,
and shelter access. Ben Klein, an attorney for GLAD Law, has challenged policies like this in the past and says many of these orders could be in court for years.
We do have significant legal precedent interpreting federal laws in ways that protect transgender people. Obviously, courts will now be ruling in the context of these federal policies that Trump is trying to implement, but the EO cannot override a court's interpretation of the law.
Other aspects are more opaque, with federal policy confusion and a divisive, unclear legal landscape state to state.
The real impact of this order is the kind of fear and chilling effect it's going to have. It is going to create confusion, chaos, fear.
So what Donald Trump signed is going to create chaos and confusion, because me reading this has me chaotic and confused. Every time I got to say trans anything, it's like I got to think, what does that mean? I don't care. I don't want to think about it. I'm sorry. No offense of what your issues are, child, or what you got to deal with, what you got to go through. I don't have time. I'm too old, and my brain don't have time to try to do all that. I can barely calculate, okay? Y'all already know. Child.
Here for transgender people.
That's why advocates say this executive order and the many more they expect to come will be a rallying call for affirmative spaces, coalition building, and community and shelter access that focus supports outside of the law and political conversation.
It's important for you to understand that you are not alone. There is support, especially in a state like Connecticut.
And advocates are bringing back the True Colors Conference, what was once the largest LGBTQ youth gathering in the country, this March.
We need to give our young people and those who support them a space to learn, to celebrate, and to reconnect. And while all this plays out here at the state capitol, lawmakers,
Child, that look like a castle. You sure that you not in England?
Are already responding to the Trump administration proposing.
President Trump has signed an executive order that bans transgender women from entering female prisons. Is that correct?
That is the correct amount of action that must be taken because.
Is this real? Why does he look like he belonged on an old ass show from back in the 60s or 70s or something? Luke Ball. And that name, is this real?
Because there are only two genders and it is defined by your birth. It is science. It is biological. And whenever you have these instances wherever somebody says they're a trans person, particularly a man who says that he is a woman, the basic policy under the Biden administration is that all of the other women or all of the women have to lay down their rights to accommodate this man who says that he is a woman. Mm-hmm. That not only is very...
But that's okay, though. That's okay. The other people can't be offended because you say what you say. And you should be able to be in charge of us and how we feel. And if we say something, I'm talking about women, because I am a woman. Forget all y'all that might think something different. Not y'all, you know what I'm saying. So I should just accept your foolishness and I should have nothing to say. Fuck you. That's my stance with everything. Fuck all of y'all, all right? If you have the right to say what you want to say, then I got the right to say what I want to say and what the fuck it is that I think it should be. And that's why I'm not participating in the foolishness. I don't have to. I was born in 1971. I am Generation X. And what I was taught is what I'm going to keep. I'm not changing for this bullshit. I'm not. I refuse. Keep it. Do what you need to do. I'm out of it. I don't give a fuck. You call it whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. I know about males and I know about females. That's it. That's all.
Important to the women themselves, but it also detracts from the entire purpose of the military. This fighting force that must be prepared, must be ready to go out and fight. So I think that it is the correct and appropriate action to take because otherwise it just detracts from the main mission.
And what about the argument from some that transgender women, which is in other words men, President Trump has signed an executive order that bans transgender women from entering female prisons. Is that correct?
That is the correct amount of action that must be taken.
Luke, you're boring, okay?
Be threatened in male prisons. This isn't a safe place for them.
Well, to that argument, I would say that there could probably be accommodations made to where they aren't in general population. But again, that is because it is a single instance of somebody that comes out and says, hey, I am a man, but I feel like I'm a woman or something of that nature does not mean that all of the women, the biological women who are in the other prison population have to lay down all.
Child, why is this a discussion? I'm over it. Moving on. I don't give a fuck. Moving on. President Trump touts no tax on tips plans in Vegas. Shout out to Vegas. We going to Vegas. Shout out to Vegas. We going to Vegas, child. If you come, you come. If you don't, you don't. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Let me catch up. Sorry, y'all. Shout out. Did I get this? Shout out to Ms. AB if I didn't. Fearmonger, be afraid of everything Trump bad. Child, you already know. That's just that. Actually, that's probably going to be one of the things played the most.
Because Trump bad. Trump bad.
Again.
Because Trump bad. Trump bad.
Already know. Shout out to Ms. AB. Shout out to Will Quill in the building. Thank you, honey. Said in the 90s, I thought we'd have flying cars today, right? Just like the Jetsons, right? Now we have to use the law to make people accept biological reality. I'm so disappointed. Ditto. Thank you so much, hon. Shout out to the Measured Man with 5 memberships. Thank you so much, hon. I see you. I appreciate you. Please, if you did get a membership, please make sure you thank Measured Man or have Full Drinking and Half Thinking. Thank you also so much. Or Live from New York. You guys are awesome, Sauce. I appreciate you. I do apologize. It looks like I did miss this one. Thank you so much, hon. He said, is she aware that 90% of Michelle's fans were black women? So considering she was canceled, that means black women canceled her. Why are black men being blamed? Because it's always Jermaine's fault. You already know it is always Jermaine's fault, no matter what, no matter when, no matter how crusty, dusty, musty, rusty, ashy ass bums. Don't act new. Y'all already know what it is. Anyway. All right, come on. All right. This was yesterday. Y'all were telling me about this yesterday. Divine Photos, is he still here? Did somebody send me the link for the Kendra thing? Because I want to go straight to her rant, for real. And maybe watch that video from yesterday. Because y'all, football is over, right? Ain't football over? Do it start at 1 o'clock anymore? I didn't understand what y'all was talking about last week because it's down to like 4 teams to decide who's in the Super Bowl now, right? Shout out to Philly, the Eagles. And is it the Eagles in Baltimore? And I don't know who else. Who else is in it? I don't really care. But I know that they already been emailing us because it is a football cruise. It's a Super Bowl cruise. 3 p.m. Shout out to my girl. I know she would know. Shout out to and Eyes. All right. Let's get back to it.
President Trump has wrapped up a big rally in Las Vegas. He wanted to thank voters for flipping Nevada to the GOP for the first time in 20 years. And as News 3's Kristen Drummond tells us, rally to support for no tax on tips.
President Donald Trump speaking with supporters inside Circa Resort and Casino Saturday in downtown Las Vegas, the first campaign-style rally since his inauguration less than a week ago. The president not only thanking his supporters, but also touting what he's done in office so far and his economic plan to come, including no taxes on tips.
For any other worker who relies on tipped income, your tips will be...
Child, why does he talk like this? Why does he talk like this? It's just the jokes write themselves, child. Go on, child. Go on.
100% yours.
Cheers to President Trump's repeated campaign promise, the theme during the Victory Lap event and prominently displayed behind him. The proposal.
Who gives up all their tip information anyway? Like I worked as a waitress for a very short time. Child, who reported all their tips anyway? Bueller. Who reports all of their tips? I didn't. I don't know what y'all be doing.
To eliminate the federal income tax on tips. The president not offering a timeline, only saying he wants to work with lawmakers in the coming weeks.
Which will soon put many thousands of dollars back into your pockets and the pockets of American families. As a result of the reforms, we've just begun to implement economic confidence, and it's soaring.
Relief supporters want to see following the price hikes on goods the last few years.
Eggs, they're so high. I mean, in bread and meat. Gas. Gasoline.
Rosanna Mayetta, president and CEO of the American Hotel and Lodging Association, joining the president on stage to support no taxes on tips, highlighting the 2017 Tax Cuts and Jobs Act signed by Trump during his first presidency and now has expiring provisions Republicans in Congress are negotiating to extend.
The no tax on tips builds on that momentum, and so we're so excited to support you in that effort.
Trump also addressing supporters impacted by inflation.
We're going to end economic suffering and stagnation and disaster.
No date on when Americans can expect that shift, despite sweeping action his first week in office with other campaign promises, from pardoning January 6th defendants to declaring a national emergency at the southern border to stop illegal immigration. But supporters remain optimistic about Mr. Trump delivering on these economic promises.
It's a snowball starting to roll. I mean, but I'll tell you what, once that starts rolling, it's going to roll like a juggernaut.
President Trump's supporters tell me.
He looking crazy, child. What is going on with them eyebrows, child? Does he think he is in a Grease movie? What year are you in, sir? That jacket looked like it came from a Clint Eastwood movie or something, child. What, people? Come on.
Roll like a juggernaut.
President Trump's supporters tell me that they expect to see more cash in their pockets and are willing to give the president time since he is only less than a week into his second presidency. Reporting.
Oh no, I see people talking about the price of eggs are still up. Y'all wanted eggs to go down, child. What? Child, I can't. People get on my damn nerves. Moving on, child. Moving on. We're gonna go here. No, not that one. Let's go here. So this is more about the Reverend Al Sharpton boycott. What is DEI? This is from Fox New York. Reverend Sharpton speaks out on boycotts amid Target rolls back its diversity initiatives. Yeah.
Reverend Al Sharpton taking a stand against President Trump's moves to end diversity, equity, and inclusion programs at companies around the country. Fox 5's Duarte Geraldino is live in East Harlem with more on how a day of shopping took on a more profound meaning. Hi, Duarte.
Hey there, Arthur. The Reverend Al Sharpton is trying to send a message to businesses. If you don't support DEI, there are a lot of Americans who won't support you. This is what he did today. He bought $125 gift cards and gave them out to people, brought them over here to this East Harlem Costco and let them shop to send a message that if they support Costco is going to support them.
So I think one of y'all said it was 25 people. So he bought $125 gift cards for 25 people so that they could go and shop in Costco only because they haven't gotten rid of their DE&I and they're not going to get rid of their DE&I instead of taking that $125 and going and supporting a Black-owned company. Whatever, child, whatever.
We will stand with those that stand with us.
The Costco's.
You need a membership to shop at Costco. How much is it? $125. Yo, you need a membership to shop at Costco. So then you got to go and you got to pay them for the membership. And then he gives you a one-time $125. And then you continue to go there only because they said that they would continue with D&I, even though it is a white-owned company, allegedly, because I really don't know, right? So then that means that you're still supporting white people instead of saying, let's go take this money and support in Harlem, mind you. So you couldn't find nobody else? Child, you couldn't go down there to what is the place, child, that you eat chicken at down there in Harlem? Can't think of what it's called. Sylvia's. You telling me that you couldn't have took them to Sylvia's so she could get the money or that family couldn't get the money? All right. It makes sense to me, child. This is who you're allowing to lead y'all's asses?
Says it's sticking with its DEI programs, and Sharpton wants to encourage other businesses to do the same. President Trump ordered all federal DEI staff on paid leave and signed orders to dismantle DEI programs in both government and private businesses. Now, one of those orders requires the government to review DEI policies of public companies, but the National Action Network says it won't back down. They plan to boycott companies that get rid of their diversity, equity, and inclusion programs.
For 90 days, we're going to research the company that we find that has made the most affront. We will call a boycott.
So Al is going to call a boycott. He going to go do some research for y'all, right? And he going to find out who in the hell got rid of their D&I programs. And then he's going to put the word out to y'all. And then y'all going to go and not support them. So that's Lowe's, Home Depot, child, y'all already know who they are. And so when you need, just use those, for example, Lowe's and Home Depot. Even though I think Lowe's is run by a Black CEO, if I'm not mistaken. I'm assuming he's still there. Or is it Home Depot? One of them, child. So if you need something done with your house, where are you supposed to go? Because you can't go to Walmart because they got rid of it. You can't go to Target because they got rid of it. Where are you all going to go? Where y'all going to go? Bueller? Where y'all gonna go? Let's just go ahead and just think through this for a second. Anybody? Bueller? Mom and pop places that don't exist anymore? Where you gonna go? Oh, I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. Okay. Ace Hardware. Okay, there's an option. That's a good option. Let me see. Who owns Ace Hardware? Founded by a small group of Chicago hardware store owners. I'm just going to go ahead and go out on a limb. I'm just going to go ahead and go out on a limb and say, white people. Now what? Not Dollar General. Now listen, this is the CEO, I think. Yes, this is Ace Hardware CEO. Now, allegedly, look at this old picture. How Ace Hardware, America's neighborhood store for 100 years, is beating its. They look pretty white to me, and they're probably allegedly white supremacists, because you know all white people are white supremacists, allegedly, right? So it seems like Ace Hardware is out. Anybody else? Bueller. Anyone else? A Bueller? Just trying to help. Harbor Freight. Ah, all right. All right. Harbor Freight. Who owns Harbor? Never even heard of it. Freight. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now, this is the chairman and the CEO, but I'm just going to go out on a limb. I'm going to just go out on a limb and say, probably white people. Next, anyone else? I'm just trying to help. Anybody else? Any other store? And lest we not forget, you got to have them in every state because we all don't live in the same place. So am I supposed to go to California in order to get what I need over here? Is that how we doing it? So what is it? Anybody? Anyone? Okay. All right. Well, you know, keep listening to Al, though. Keep doing what Al says to do. It makes sense to me.
But today we are calling a buy-in.
While Costco says it remains committed to DEI, many well-known companies are scaling back their programs, including Target, Meta, Amazon, McDonald's, Walmart, Lowe's, and Ford. Now, today it was about buying.
Ford. Anybody gonna give up their Fords? Any colors in here that have a Ford, Bueller? Because Jeep can go ahead and say they're getting rid of their DEI. I'm not getting rid of the Jeep. Never. No way. And once I pay it off, I'm buying another one so I can have two.
And supporting companies that support DEI, but the National Action Network says it will soon announce the names of companies that it plans to boycott.
We look forward to it.
Thank you.
We look forward to it, black man in New York. If anybody sees it before me, please make sure you send it to me. Listen, who's in charge of Ozempic? Are they white or are they black? Because allegedly that's what Al used, right? So where did he get that from? Who makes Ozempic? No, listen, don't get mad at me. I'm just asking questions. If the answers are not what you want them to be, then maybe you should reevaluate before you say dumb shit. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, Dominic said, Michonne Messi guaranteed Al didn't buy any of them lunch for that. Yo, I promise you he didn't. He said, all right, thanks. I got my photo op. We moving on. Anyway, moving on is what we about to do because we going to Detroit. Shout out to Detroit. Trump orders elimination of DEI programs in federal government.
He said he was going to do. I think if anybody is surprised, they shouldn't be.
On his first day back in office, President Trump signed an executive order dismantling diversity, equity, and inclusion programs in the federal government. He also ended affirmative action in federal contracting, reversing policies dating back to Lyndon Johnson's administration.
This is him trying to follow through on campaign promises to make it harder for Black voters to move forward and to be successful in society.
Oh, so all of this is to make sure that Black voters can't move forward in society. I didn't know that.
His administration.
This is him trying to follow through on campaign promises to make it harder for Black voters to move forward and to be successful in society.
So, Coloreds, hey, Coloreds. Are you having issues? Do you think you're going to have issues moving forward in society because of DE&I? Now, let me again reiterate. I didn't need DEI came about in this word DEI came about after 2020. So what was we doing before 2020? We just didn't know how to live our lives. We didn't get shit together. We didn't know nothing about nothing until D&I, my whole 40 some odd years of life prior to the creation of D&I was just a failure. Is that what we're saying? Anybody, Bueller? Anybody? Because I'm not sure. Are y'all having trouble? This is supposed to impede your life. Shout out to Night J. Thank you, hon. She said, my friends say it's my fault. Oh, because I voted for Trump. So I am failing my kids. Are your kids gremlinizing? Because as long as your kids are not gremlinizing, you're doing right by us. Okay. Keep them kids in line, child. Keep the kids in line. All right, I'm gonna let y'all rock, but please let me know, blacks, coloreds, ebonies, how it is that the Trump policies or loss of DE&I that started about 5 years ago now hurt you as black voters.
Opinions are mixed.
You're not doing away with it, no. It's not right. It's going against the grain.
Former State Senator Adam Ollier sees the changes as a smokescreen to undermine workplace equity.
This is not about fairness or equity. This is about punishing people who don't vote for him.
The move is also projected to have a chilling effect on private sector DEI programs. Federal agencies are directed to identify compliance probes for corporations and universities engaged in diversity initiatives, and that's raising some concerns.
Well, we know that the metrics matter, right? We understand that metrics are important, and we know that companies cannot force people to be diverse, to have equity, or...
Oh, you do recognize that. Yo, he just said it. Say it again, sir. Say it again.
That metrics are important, and we know that companies cannot force people to be diverse, to have equity or inclusion.
Detroit pastor Lorenzo Sewell, who attended the National Prayer Service.
Oh, that's the pastor. Oh, shout out to the pastor. Shout out to the pastor. He out here letting them know you can't force no company to do nothing anyway. And like I told y'all, the shit was already there and they already report on that shit to the damn government. Child, listen, you don't have to believe me. I've been in corporate America for almost 20 fucking years. I know what it is. You were fooled again. And then fooled from the fact that you think that was really going to change your life. And then fooled from the fact that, I'm talking to black people, that you thought it was just about you when everyone was lumped on up in there yet again. And they out here crying and carrying on as well. So how they crying and carrying on about something that I thought was supposed to be for coloreds? It was everyone inclusive. We're not all equal. We are not all the same. I'm not talking about equal rights. I'm talking about if you're rich and you're poor and everyone else is median income, middle class, we're not on the same playing field. So you should give up your money to these people. I should give up my money to these people. What do these people give these people giving up their money? What am I doing? I ain't doing shit for neither one of y'all, except for you get these damn taxes. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Anyway.
Service with the president is very critical of DEI.
That there was a little maybe intellectual dishonesty if you're a proponent of legacy policy. So because your father worked here, we're going to hire you. We're going to give you an advantage because your father...
I thought that was nepotism, but go.
...went to this Ivy League school.
Listen, I'm a business owner and I'm also a local church pastor. Anyone that I hire, I don't hire because of their skin color. I don't hire because of their sexual orientation. And I don't know any entrepreneur or any business owner or any government official that says I'm going to select someone because of the way they look or because of their gender. I believe that we live in a country.
I'm sure that people do it, Pastor. I'm sorry. I'm sure that people do that. I'm sure that they do. But I'm not saying it's done as much as people would like to think that it's done. And then when they report up, because they are required to do so, and it ain't looking right, that's how Wells Fargo gets hit with billion-dollar fines.
Where if you are the best at what you do, and you're the most competent, the Bible says that your gift makes room for you.
Oh shit. What in the world? It just stopped. It just freaking stopped. Moving on, child. Moving on. Let's go to DC residents react to Trump placing DEI employees on paid leave. Uh-oh.
President Donald Trump has ordered all federal employees in diversity, equity, inclusion roles to be placed on paid leave by 5 o'clock tonight. That deadline is about 6 hours away. So this order comes on the heels of the president's promise to end the programs that he has called previously discriminatory. News 4's Joseph Olmo has more on that order.
DEI, diversity, equity, and inclusion in the federal workplace is ending as we know it.
I'm sorry, y'all. I got to pause for a second. I thought that whenever anyone uses DE&I, they get offended, but then they all hear mad that they end in the DE. I'm going to need somebody to help me. Help me. Remember when people... when people were saying you're a DEI hire and black people was like, that's a racist. How dare you say that? Oh my child, help me understand what I'm missing. Isn't that what they were saying? I remember Doogie saying it and saying when Doogie was called a DE and hire mayor, even though he was freaking elected by black people, so I don't even know why he was mad. He said that was racist and that D&I was racist. So now that people are stopped using the D&I, and now you're saying that you want goodbye, black people. Goodbye. Oh my God, I can't do this. BRS says Meta also owns WhatsApp. Shout out to WhatsApp because I definitely need that. Shout out to Meta. I'm not giving it up.
President Trump's press secretary, Caroline Leavitt, telling NBC News in a statement, quote, President Trump campaigned on a merit-based society where people are hired based on their skills, not for the color of their skin.
Ain't that what Martin Luther King said? Ain't that what Martin Luther King said? Hold on. Martin Luther King said you wanted to be hired on the content of your character and not the color of your skin. Not hired, whatever he said, not the color of your skin. But y'all want D&I so that you could be hired for the color. Goodbye. Woo, they are going to be so mad about this damn stream. Child. I'm just saying. Am I wrong? Is that not what he said? Because I don't know it off the top of my head like that. I'm just saying. Matthias X. Are you Meta? Is this Zuckerberg? Shout out to you, hon. He said, old ninjas gots to go. And isn't Al Sharpton with the feds? I don't know. You know more than me. Y'all let me know. We already know. Shout out to Grape Tea News. Old ninjas gots to go, child. Anyway, come on, child.
So what do people think about this latest move? We walked around DC today to hear him out.
It's crazy. I wasn't shocked, but I was shocked.
Very interesting. I'll leave it at that. You're getting busy already. You're just not going to get the host of talent that you're aiming for. I think you can have both a meritocracy in federal employment hiring, but you also should seek out a diverse pool of talent because it really invigorates the opinions, the diversity of thought.
So this is the memo getting a lot of attention sent from the U.S. Office of Personnel Management to all of the heads of federal departments and agencies. And it orders a few things. Number one, by 5 p.m. tonight, a letter must be sent to employees in DEI roles, informing them that they will be placed on paid administrative leave immediately. They won't.
Yo, at least he let you live. You can be home and be getting paid while the other workers is mad at your ass because they still got to go to work and you still getting paid.
Have to come to the office anymore, and their email access will be suspended. Also by 5 p.m. tonight, all DEI websites and social media accounts related to the federal government must be taken down. And by next Friday, federal agencies must submit a written plan outlining how they plan to fire employees who are part of DEI offices and programs.
I mean, if it's going to save some money, I don't know.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Cool, missing teeth here. Hold on. Let me bag it on out. They said we got to figure out how to fire your asses. Like this. Now this part sounds crazy. I'm gonna need you to come up with a plan on how we're gonna fire all these people. Please, I need you to have it on my desk by 5 p.m. because they're getting the F on up out of here. Now we've been talking about in the last couple of months, several months, where the D&I has been being ramped down. It's been being ramped down, and people have been, even before the latest outrage, they've been getting rid of it. It's been on the low. We don't need it no more. Blah blah blah. So no one made a plan yet again. No one made a plan yet again. So you just thought you was just going to not have to worry about this when you see that it's ramping down. And where I work, I should say, they brought in a DEI person in 2020. And then it was all this, we got to talk. We can talk. Let's talk. There's a lot of talking. That's fine. We can talk. We home anyway. Then when it was time to come back in for hybrid, it was like, oh, well, we don't hear him talking no more. Where'd he go? All of a sudden, that person was gone. Well, where'd he go? Oh, we ain't talking no more. The writing be on the wall and we don't be paying attention. The writing be on the wall and we don't be paying attention. Keep living in a bubble. That's all I'm saying. All right, No Teeth, what's going on?
Of DEI offices and programs.
I mean, if it's going to save some money, I don't know. Like, we got a business guy in office. Why is he doing that? Know what I mean? It is time to question why.
Overall, good or bad for the federal government and its employees?
I think bad. There's value to DEI initiatives, and having that and being at the federal level, I think is very important to have. It honestly serves as a model of how a lot of organizations should run. And so to not have that, I think that's just going to trickle down to other areas.
Yeah, so what's still unclear is how many federal workers could be impacted by this. Here in the DMV, about 400,000 residents work for the federal government. So there is a big chance that some of our neighbors could be impacted. I'm Joseph.
Child, I have a friend who works for federal government in DC. And he told me his last day at home was Friday. So Trump was inaugurated on Monday. He put this shit in place. This federal worker got the word. Your ass is in the office 5 days a week starting next week. He ain't playing no games. But that's his business, meaning he's in charge of federal government. I guess he can go ahead and say it. It's been done, period. Now, the people that's sitting here that's going to get fired, I'm sure they probably get some sort of severance or something, even though it's probably only been since 2000 when it all started. But child, I don't know. This all just is crazy. Like, the writing was on the wall. That's all I'm going to say. The writing is on the wall. But what do I know? Shout out to Matless X for another 2. Appreciate you, honey. Said Meta is getting rid of DE&I. Boycott Facebook. Yeah, I won't be doing that. But shout out to y'all if you do. You can hang out with Amanda Seals. And you can go ahead and boycott along with her. Anybody that's listening to her, though, I have to wonder about your ass anyway. Everybody hit the like button, subscribe if you are new. Moving on. Shout out to Crystal Creative. I appreciate you. He said, I was told a lot of people were hired with C-19 money to virtue signal. Now that money is gone, this is an excuse to get rid of unproductive people. Well, that's part of the problem, too, because of TikTok that everybody needed so badly. Y'all out here running off at the mouth as usual about what you not doing, putting it on the damn internet. And then you want to wonder why someone would say, oh, no, we got to bring y'all's asses back in here because you're showing that you cannot be trusted on your own. But y'all, what do I know? Nothing. All right. LGBTQ community reacts to Trump executive orders. This should be good.
Since taking office on Monday, President Trump has issued a slew of executive orders.
That's right. Some of them have raised major concerns in the LGBTQ community. 10 on your side's Chris Horn spoke with the leader of Norfolk's LGBT Life Center about this.
That's right, Regina. From military service to passports to job applications, LGBTQ folks say the executive orders President Trump signed this week will have a chilling effect on their lives.
You're being told that you're not real.
Julie Snell at the LGBT Life Center in Norfolk says she and her community are bracing for the worst. In a series of executive orders this week, President Trump called programs that promote diversity, equity, and inclusion radical and wasteful. That means people who identify as transgender can no longer serve in the military.
I have so many friends who are of this community that are in the military, who have sacrificed relationships, who have done everything needed for their country because they feel so passionately about it, that are now being told that their existence doesn't matter and they're not supposed to be here.
Another.
So we got any ABCDs? Because, child, I don't know. We got any ABCDs? Listen, we all right with ABCDs. I'm all right with ABCDs, but I want to know from y'all, because I can't talk from this perspective because it's not my thing. Has it been an issue? Is it your problem? Like not being in the military? That's been going back and forth for a while, whether you're ABCD or not, and then it's trans or not. Like, y'all let me know, child, because I don't know.
Order gets rid of the whole concept of gender identity. In its place, the term sex, with only two choices, biologically male or biologically female.
Trans and non-binary people have existed throughout this world since the beginning of time. But that's also ignoring that 1 in 100 babies are born intersex. And that is a huge number.
So civil rights and labor laws will no longer provide express protection to those who don't identify as male or female.
It is truly terrifying because now as you're applying for jobs, you're applying for school, you don't know if that's a safe space. You don't know if they're even required to provide you a safe space.
And the government will no longer issue travel documents, including passports, with the non-binary option currently known as X.
Thank you, CIP. Sorry about that. This is the day 07. The trans stuff has definitely reduced our training and combat effectiveness. I'm saying shout out to our veterans. I appreciate you. Salute to all of you guys. That's my whole family, so I understand. The military used our money to transition soldiers. Uncle Mo said she lying. I'm in the military station in Norfolk. Rainbow Kid, I'm gonna just go ahead and just say that we can hear from you, okay? Says trans issues are not gay issues. Well, what issues are they then? What issues are they? I don't know either. I don't know. This is not my conversation. Kevin says that Listen, we've reading comments. Don't get your panties out of a bunch. Trans people have not existed since the beginning of time. That is a lie. Okay. Lauren agrees. The measured man talk about reaching. Okay. Chris Creator said, I was a kid and all I cared about was my Tonka toys. Girls were the enemy until I was about 13. That is true. Shout out to normalcy in our childhood. Shout out to Rainbow Kid. I don't even think women should be in the... Oh, no. That's equality. What you talking? That's equality, child. That's what they wanted. That's what they get. But find out that they get drafted. I bet you they don't want no damn equality then, child. Allegedly, child. Allegedly. It ain't for me, child. It ain't for me. Shout out to No Sniffling. I see you. I appreciate you. He said, damn, give Mr. Messi a hand. Looking good. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Shout out to everyone who is here. Y'all silly. Thank you so much. I think I missed one. Christy Creative. Thank you, hon. I'm a federal contractor and I asked my boss and he said it's not enough space for everyone to be in office. Not enough space. We've been hybrid since 2009. Oh, that's cool then. Maybe that's why I think it was Night Jade that said that everyone is not home, which, you know, I'm not saying it was across the board. I'm just talking about just people I know. They got to go in. That's all I'm saying. It's not even been a week and they was like, bring your ass on up in here. And that's where they will be. They won't keep working, right? Anyway. Thank you so much, hon. Shout out to the Measured Man with another 5. I appreciate you. People were joining us to get surgery paid. People were joining just to get surgery paid for. Are you effing kidding me? There is a rift between gay and trans. It's insane. Shaking my head. Veteran here. Shout out to our veterans. Child, that's crazy. God of the C-85, also known as Poseidon MGTOW, says send them to the front line. Okay, and see, yo, what if Donald Trump decided to do that? What if he decided to do that? Wow, wow. Jay Gray, I can't with y'all. I can't with y'all. Y'all crazy. Shout out to everyone who is here. Y'all crazy. Let's finish this up. We moving on.
Snell thinks this will be a slippery slope toward limiting LGBTQ mobility.
I think it's going to result in a travel ban.
Uh-oh.
And the Life Center says more than 65,000 active duty military members and more than 1 million veterans identify as part of the LGBTQ community. We have the executive orders. You can read them on wavy.com. Chris Horn, 10 in your side.
All right, Chris, thanks. We appreciate you. That's enough of that. Moving on. Moving on, child. Moving on. All right, let's go to this one, child. Did y'all tell me what the cringery rant was, child? Because I do want to hear that. This is what is DE&I and what is Trump's order? Y'all ready for this one? I haven't seen none of this, y'all. I haven't seen none of this. I just found the shit and I brought it.
From day one, our country has slowly tried to live up to its founding.
Let me pause for a second. Right. So it seems like it's more than black people that's upset about all this, y'all. It seems like it's a lot more than just black people that's upset about all this. How'd everybody else get lumped on up in here? How everybody get all lumped up into this stuff? Anybody? Bueller?
Father's vision in the Declaration of Independence. The vision that we are all created equal, having inalienable rights to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, no matter our status or background. We weren't close to that when this country was founded. We discriminated against African Americans, women, and others. But we made progress, like the 14th Amendment, the 19th Amendment, and the Civil Rights Act, and more recently, diversity, equity, and inclusion was added. But today, that last one was ended by an executive order of President Trump. So let's get into what DEI is and what DEI is not.
DEI is an umbrella term for plans to put equitable.
DEI is an umbrella term. Well, that's the first problem right there. It's an umbrella term. So everybody gets to be included. So we got to make everybody happy, which is the effing problem. You cannot make everyone happy. You cannot make everyone equal.
Environments into our workplaces. Something Dr. Uhuru Williams, founder of the Racial Justice Initiative at St. Thomas, is well versed in.
Diversity, equity, and inclusion simply ensures fairness in hiring practices. It doesn't establish quotas. It doesn't.
Did we not have fairness in hiring practices prior to 2020, Bueller? Did we or did we not have hiring practices in place prior to 2020? So why the hell did we need D&I? We already had it. Anyway.
Establish set-asides. It simply recognizes the importance of creating an environment where everyone feels valued and seen.
Its origin.
We wanted to create an environment where everyone feels valued and seen. I want to know how that helps Black people, Bueller. While you got Al out here fighting, how does that help Black people so that you can feel, you going to work so somebody can make you feel better? Sha.
As it pertains to work, is the Civil Rights Act of 1964.
I really wish that people would just dig into the language of the Civil Rights Act of 1964.
That dig brings you to Title 6 and 7 of that act that say discrimination is prohibited in employment based on.
Oh, did that say the Equal Opportunity Act at the top? Ain't I been saying that? Yeah. Equal Employment Opportunity is what it's called. There it is. All right. Go.
7 of that act that say discrimination is prohibited in employment based on race, color, religion, sex, or national origin.
So it was already in place, right? Is that what they saying? It was already in place?
And to know that's been around for 60 years should tell you Working toward diversity, equity, and inclusion is not a new concept in this country.
What? Really? Oh, really? It's not. Oh, no. I didn't know that.
So to see it stricken from the federal government is something.
I never thought, and I'm not Pollyanna by any stretch of the imagination, that we would get to this point. This is very, very.
So they got rid of the Equal Opportunity Act at the federal government level. Is that what they saying, Bueller? Who working there? Who knows? Is that what they're saying? Is that they got rid of the Equal Opportunity Act at the government level? Is that what they're saying just happened by getting rid of DE&I? Is that the correlation we're making right now? Is it just me? Is that what I'm hearing, Bueller? Was it even an act? Goddess Pachamama, Atlantean. Shout out to you. That name, child. Right, the act wasn't necessary. It wasn't even an act. It's just some words that they put together was an acronym. Child, DE&I. It wasn't even anything. It was like, you either gonna do it or you're not. You're gonna do it or you're not. Child, I can't. Shout out to EJ. I appreciate you, honey. He said everyone should not be valued and seen. That's how we got Amanda Seals out here wilding, okay? Collect your diversity. Shout out to Trigger Warning. Your diversity bonuses here. LGBT, MNOP, X, Y, and Z. Exactly, child. Foolish.
Thought, and I'm not Pollyanna by any stretch of the imagination that we would get to this point. This is very, very difficult.
The most recent data from the Government Accountability Office shows that federal employees aren't remarkably diverse. Nearly 68% of them are white, a clear majority.
To have the president.
So now we want to say that because now you want to recognize that white people are the majority there, right? So white people are the majority in the federal government. There's plenty of black people that are in there. But if you do it based off of how the population is, does that not make sense? So since you counting ABCD and whatever the hell else they counting, how come they not talking about them? Now we want to just whittle it down to just white people versus black people. But y'all been talking about all the ABCs and everybody else. So why don't you put that in there too? What you supposed to do? Child, whatever. Anyway, go on.
Doesn't it come in and articulate, as so many believe, that fundamentally these programs are discriminatory against whites is simply not true. They do not entitle nor provide opportunities or jobs for individuals. They simply ensure fairness in hiring.
Fairness that also isn't just about white or black.
A large number of those who have benefited from these types of programs are white women, are minorities other than African Americans.
Not what? Women? Not what? Women? They're the ones running off at the mouth the most that I've seen. BIPOC. You remember the white women for Cam? Why y'all say this was Rachel Maddow? Y'all ain't shit. Why did somebody say this was Rachel Maddow? Y'all are crazy.
Now, in addition to all DEI programs being closed as of 90 minutes ago today at the federal level, remember, all staff working on those programs are now on paid leave. The private sector is not bucking this trend. Major companies like Meta, who owns Facebook and Instagram, Walmart, McDonald's, they have all ended their DEI programs as well.
Child, we know. That's why Amanda is boycotting. Shout out to Mr. Wombat. Oh, you came back? I thought you was working. You came back? Shout out to Mr. Wombat in the building. I see you. I appreciate you. Let's move on, child. Let's move on. Child, we can talk about this all day. We already said that. Let's go to Target, child. Target announces it's rolling back DEI programs.
We have more breaking news. Target announcing it is rolling back diversity, equity, and inclusion programs at the company. In a memo to employees, the Minneapolis-based company says it will end its 3-year DEI goals, stop reports to external diversity-focused groups, and end a program focused on carrying more products from Black or minority-owned businesses. The decision follows President Trump's executive orders almost immediately after his inauguration to end the.
So now they blaming Donald Trump. They said, we ain't got time because we weren't really interested anyway. And child, I don't even know why y'all be liking Target. Shout out to y'all. It's not my place. Shout out to Chris the Creative. Thank you so much, hon. He said, I contracted at the CDC, and it's a very Black female and gynocentric organization. It's a mess. It's a mess. They hire their friends. 79% of DEI directors are white. Are they now? You trying to tell me that the colors may be coloring? Shout out to Chris. I appreciate you. Shout out to Dallas D. Always good to see you. Thank you so much, hon. Thank you, Dallas D. Always, always, always good to see you. She said the alphabets created this issue when they brought bedroom activities to the... Oh, no. Oh, no, not the bedroom activities to the workplace. Unless you're engaged in an X work, your preferences don't matter. Are you qualified for the job or not? F your pronouns. Yes, child. Now, I didn't know about the activities coming to the workplace, but I can see it. I can see it. I also really do think that TikTok with the running off at the mouth did not help. I'm sorry. I also think that that did not help. And it's mostly women. I know they don't want to hear it. I know they don't want to hear it. I know they don't want to hear it. You can't shut the F up. You got to tell everybody your business. You got to tell everybody what you found out so that everybody else can take advantage of it. And you think corporations are watching social media. They are watching everything. We just saw a video where the woman, maybe we didn't see it, I saw it, where she lost her job offer because they saw her TikTok. But they won't shut up. Child, this is why the 90s is dead. Shout out to Coach. The 90s is dead. And they want to do what they want to do. Accept those consequences. All this is a consequence of pushing shit further and further and further. And yet another reason why Donald Trump became president. You can't tell me nothing different.
Because Trump bad. Trump bad.
Again!
Because Trump bad. Trump bad.
Child, what do I know? Shout out to Trent. Thank you, hun. He said, I'm going to make you my I'm gonna make you my DE&I hire strictly based on them chocolate cans. You ain't shit. Oh my goodness, y'all. Anyway, y'all hit the damn like button. Come on with this mess.
Government's DEI programs. NBC's Brian Chung joining us now with that. Yeah. Brian, this is a pretty significant change of direction for Target, right? Walk us through the company's history with DEI and suddenly a turnaround.
Yeah, Tom, as you outlined there, Target rolling back a number of their DEI policies and announcement today. And in a memo that a chief executive officer in the high ranks of Target sending to employees today, they described the reason for making these DEI changes as, quote, the result of the evolving external landscape. And you can imagine what that external landscape entails. It is, of course, the new president wanting to roll back DEI within the federal government and a lot of these mounting challenges against other companies that we've seen in the last few months with regards to their DEI policies. But I want to point out, this is a pretty remarkable turn for a company, Target, that is based...
Wait, man, why don't you got no clothes on, cha? Oh, come on, white people. Look, don't he look like Tom Hanks in that movie when he playing with the soccer ball the whole damn time? Whatever the hell that movie was called. Child, do something with that beard. Did you pay for that? Anyway.
Target that is based in Minneapolis. As you recall, that is the city where George Floyd was murdered in 2020.
Oh, no. Why are we equating anything to George Floyd? Oh, yeah, that's right.
And Target at the time was one of the first companies to really go out and in a full-throated manner defend their efforts to try to boost DEI policies at the time. CEO Brian Cornell saying, quote, that could have been one of my Target team members. And then now here you have this announcement today, Tom, that they're rolling back those policies. It really does speak to the environment that we're in today.
Can you drill down on that? Because we have seen several companies kind of reversing course here, right? Are they reading the tea leaves for the culture nationwide, the pop culture or Main Street USA, or are they responding to pressure from President Trump?
Yeah, well, it's not necessarily directly a function of President Trump. You could argue that a lot of these pressures have actually been coming from the corporate sector and a lot of kind of activist groups, even in the months leading up to the election. But when you look at names like Harley Davidson, names like Walmart, names like McDonald's, these are companies that have pared back their DEI.
Child, who giving up McDonald's? I don't eat there, but who is giving up McDonald's? You know, if you got kids, take them damn kids to that damn McDonald's because it's quick and easy, expensive. But this is also the people that was trying to get them to change their what is it called? Happy Meal, not Happy Meal, whatever you get the meal to plan. It's too high. It's too high. In-N-Out Burger had to leave. It's too high. It's too high. The food sucks. It's no good for none of us. That's what you're fighting for. Child, I can't do this.
DEI policies, but I want to point out it's not the case at every company. Just yesterday, Costco had a shareholder vote where they voted down a proposal to pare back their policies. And Tom, that vote was 98% against changing and rolling back their policies. So very much an open battleground in the DEI space, at least in corporate America.
Yeah, I saw that Costco vote. That's really striking compared to the others out there that are reversing course. Brian Chung on the story as always. Brian, thanks, buddy.
Thanks, Brian. Always on the story, Chung. Shout out to whoever this is, Brian. Shout out to Rainbow Kid. Thank you so much, honey. He said DEI going away at the stores. Why not let us get the prize? The tools, we black men, we care about our own crown too. Oh, y'all care about your crown, child? That's hilarious. I can't take y'all seriously.
We like free stuff, so we came out here to get all this free stuff, but then the car saying you can't get the free stuff. What? Cause the people want to take it. And how y'all gonna take some stuff that ain't even yours? It's free.
So I got my 2 baskets and took the bus or whatever.
Wait a damn minute.
We get down here, we get some free stuff.
We're already in a recession. Times are hard. Why not just let us get the items and invest and be okay? We are black women. We care about our crown. Why not give back to the community and let us get the product? The tools, any other eviction.
Shout out to the Rainbow Kid. I appreciate you, hon. Shout out to Duke Whitfield. Thank you so much, hon. DEI don't matter now. They up in there already. That's true. That's true. Except for the ones that was just put on administrative leave and told that they about to get fired. Okay, that's what's about to happen. Anyway, shout out to you. Shout out to everyone who is here. Please make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you are new. Shout out to Frederick Howard. I appreciate you, honey. He said, no messy Bonquisha wants to keep hating on cooking with Kaya, because she can't cook. That's the worm on the hook. You crazy. You are crazy. Shout out to you, honey. I see you. I appreciate you. We about to look at this lady, child. Who is this? This is child, who is this? Tabitha Brown. You know Tabitha Brown? I don't know who she is, but she got products in Target. So she has something to say. And I seen that she had something to say on the blogs, but I came to her site on YouTube in order to hear it. Because you know the blogs can misconstrue stuff, right? So she has products in Target, right? So she gonna give her reason why, I guess, don't go there or do go there. I'm not sure, child, but let's just listen to it. Hold on. I'm gonna speed her up and we not listening to this whole thing because one, I want to get to BCP because he has a good video. And then I want to get to the Kendra J child. We're going on 2.5 hours. Shout out to y'all if y'all are still here. I appreciate you.
Hello there. Y'all all right?
Mm-hmm.
I know. It has been a tough week, right? And maybe
are we going to get these every week until for the next 4 years? It's been a tough week. Have y'all had a tough week? Shout out to y'all. Have y'all had a tough week? I've had a tough week because they actually made me work this week. Have y'all had a tough week because of anything that Donald Trump did?
It's been a tough 2025 and we are still in January. But I know many of you are asking and have asked and sent me messages about the recent DEI announcements at Target as well. And as disheartening as it is for me, I'm not the only one affected by this, right? It's for everyone who is a woman-owned business, minority-owned businesses, Black-owned businesses, It's for so many of us who work so very hard to be placed into retail, to finally be seen and approved for retail. Because contrary to whatever the world might tell you, it has been very hard for Black-owned businesses to hit shelves, right? Which is why it's such a big deal when we do finally land inside of retail. So it is definitely heartbreaking to feel unsupported, right? However, I am in business in multiple ways with Target, with Walmart, and Amazon, right? I sell Donna's Recipe, my hair care products, right, are on Amazon. They're also in Target. And of course, I have a huge partnership with Target. I sell my seasonings at Walmart. I do business all over, just like many other people. And what I can tell you is, if we all decide to boycott and be like, no, we're not spending no money at these organizations. Listen, I get it. And if that's how you feel, honey, I 1000% get it. But so many of us will be affected and our sales will drop, our business will be hurt. And if any of you know business, it doesn't just happen overnight where you can just go take all your stuff and pull it off the shelves. There's a process. And then you gotta, like, where you gonna put it? You gotta have a place to store it. That's money.
So she don't want her products to come out of Target. That's what I'm hearing. Is it just me? She don't want her products to come out of Target. So she all right with staying there. So it's going to be too hard. See, if you ask me, and I know you're not asking me, but I'm going to say what I got to say. This be the problem. We don't have we're not trying to get our own shit. Remember, it's supposed to be generational wealth, and white people are white supremacists talking points. So why are you not, is it Target that's since Target is rolling back DE&I, getting your own shop, your storefront, and doing it for yourself? Why? Can you not do it? Oh, is it because it's too racist that you can't do it? I don't know. I'm asking questions. Because all I'm hearing is, I ain't leaving Target. That's what I'm hearing. Is that what y'all hear? I feel like we sound crazy, and I'm only lumping myself in because I'm Black. I'm colored, all right? Because you're saying, no, we're not going to be able to do this because then we'd have to do some work. Yeah, that's the problem. Don't own shit. The white people own it all. Did we not just talk about this? The damn Meta, the damn, what is it? What are the stores? Lowe's and Home Depot and all those places, Ace Hardware, white people. So when are we going to own something? It sounds like this could be the best opportunity yet again to go ahead and do that. So what is the problem? Nobody said it was going to be quick. Nobody said it was going to be easy. Just fucking do it. Nope. What does your Al Sharpton say to do? Just go over there to the other white man because I say he's okay. Are y'all not hearing this? Not y'all. You know what I'm saying. Let me give you some money and pretend that I give a damn and have you go over to this white man's corporation and buy some shit over here instead of figuring out what we need to do to get our own so that we can just go ahead and support our own as a whole instead of waiting until Walgreens and whoever else say that they're going to lead damn community. Then you want to tell them that they white supremacists talking white. Child, get the hell out of my face. I can't take it. Frederick, did I get this one? Yeah, I did. Thank you so much, hon. Shout out to EV Ray. I appreciate you. He said, if DEI was so racist, they'd Walmart pull Black Pro. I don't know what that. If DEI was so racist, they'd Walmart pull Black Pro. I'm sorry, hon. I don't know what that means, but thank you so much. Shout out to Trent. I appreciate you. He said, who leaving Vegas? Goodbye, sir. Besties will meet invaders and villagers. Besties leaving pregnant. Shut up. What in the world? Hashtag village. Oh my God. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye. I can't with you. I cannot. And why gotta be bestie babies? Probably because that just sounds good together. You're such a jackass. I swear. Focus, man. Focus. Shout out to Dallas D with another 10. Thank you so much, honey. She said DEI is dead because you can't solve racism with more racism. Right. In my workplace, only Black/Indian women and ABCs get the DEI jobs. Heterosexual men need not apply. Yeah, a lot of women in a lot of places and all these places, and not necessarily just Black women. It's a lot of what women, and who the hell is up here whining and complaining the most? And ABCDs, exactly just like you said. Child, she got about 1 more minute. She better get to the damn point.
Money, right? You got to have another place to sell it, which is almost impossible sometimes. And even if you sell online, it's a process when it comes to business. And everyone does not have the funds or the means or the availability, the space to house their own products, right? But the thing that concerns me the most, and I want you to hear me and hear me well, if we all decide to stop supporting said businesses and say, I can't buy nothing from there, even the businesses who were affected by the DEI ban, right? What that does is you take all our sales and they dwindle down. And then those companies get to say, oh, your products are not performing. And they can remove them from the shelves and then put their preferred businesses on the shelves. And then what happens to all the businesses who've worked so hard to get where they are? Then what happens, right? Now, I know that something that could solve it is ownership of these big corporations, right? It's a long way to go there. There are amazing companies like the Village Market in Atlanta, right, who support small businesses, and you can go in there and there's some amazing things that you can buy, but it's one store and it's very small. We're talking about mass market. You can't build that overnight. Do we all sometimes have these big dreams and aspirations to do that? Absolutely, right? But it is easier said than done, but it's not impossible. But until then, and in order to get there, we unfortunately have to play the game. And in playing that game, we got to be smarter than the ones who think they're in control, okay? And I say that to say, don't allow trying to be mindful with how I say this.
Politically correct.
Because I want God to give me the right words, but don't allow foolishness to take us into separation and weed us out. Do you understand?
No. Do y'all understand? Do y'all understand, Bueller? I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't do this. What the F, y'all? What is she saying? She's saying she ain't leaving Target. She's saying she ain't gonna go and do what needed to be done that needs to be done so she can have her own. She gonna stay there in damn Target. Period. That's what I'm hearing. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Child, ain't nobody got... Whatever. Evie Ray, thank you again, hon. I appreciate you. He said earlier chat was they pull black products. Okay. Sorry about that. So I own a funeral business. Shout out to you. Come on, black ownership. Come on, black ownership. Earlier, so I own a funeral business. The only people that required to bury Pookie or Big Mama for free, you guessed it, my white clientele pays. That sounds racist, sir. That sounds racist. Shout out to you. I appreciate you, hon. We already know enough of the time. I didn't say all. It's a GoFundMe. You have a kid, get some fucking life insurance, okay? At minimum, do something for your fucking kid and stop asking everyone else to do it. Child, I'm not ranting. Shout out to Legend. I'm not ranting. Shout out to From the Black Couch. Thank you, honey. He says, Shang Kao supports DEI prison, allegedly. I didn't know that. She can support whatever she wants to. She better hope she don't go to jail. Shout out to From the Black Couch. Shout out to Almond Eyes. Appreciate you, honey. She said, child, hush your stuff always on the clear. Yo, you telling me Tabitha's stuff is always on the clearance rack? Girl. She said she ain't moving. She gonna stay at Target. She said, I'm here. I'm not queer. Get used to it. She said, I ain't going. Her and Al. Look, this is what I'm talking about. Everybody on their own different trajectories, child. They're gonna do what they want to do, whenever they want to do it, however they want to do it. Shout out to NTAT channel. I appreciate you, hun. He said, no DEI people applied out here in the Eagle Ford oil shale in Southeast Texas. No DEI people applied out here in the Eagle Ford oil shale in Southeast Texas. Women and ABCD riders ain't trying to come out here. Only men need to apply. Child, job openings. Sound like a job opening to me, child. Good luck to everybody out there. You better go ahead and get something because I'm telling you. Shout out to Lauren. She said that's a tough job. I don't know what it is, but it sounds like something that probably is specifically something that men would do. right? Because, you know, I'm not allowed to say, child, let me rephrase, you know, biatches think it's a problem if I say that men do men things and women do women things and we are not the same. And then they'll have a fit. Oh, it's an oil man, like out on the rig or whatever, like out in the middle of the ocean. Like, child, you're not going to get me out there. If it's not a cruise ship, I'm not going in the ocean for nothing, no fishing, no looking for shit, no Titanic searching, no whale watching, none of it. It better be a cruise ship. That's all I got for you. Ciao. Anyway, but BCP, of course, one of my faves, has his take on it, and he got a rant from Roland. So you want to come up for this? Trinidad? No? Okay. All right. So I want to watch this because, child, I did start watching this one, and Roland's rant is crazy. Shout out to Roly Roll, the tether that, let me just speak for myself, the tether that gets on my GD nerves that I can't stand.
Yes, I'm speaking to you. Musty tether, where you fleeing to? Musty tether, yes, I'm speaking to you. Musty tether, where you fleeing to? I got into my Uber. What did I see?
A big change tonight for Minneapolis-based Target. The retailer is ending its diversity, equity, and inclusion programs company-wide. It includes a program focused on carrying more products from Black or minority-owned businesses. This comes the same week that those initiatives were ended at the federal level. So what is driving the big changes? Joe McCoy is here with a closer look. Joe?
Well, Rena, one might infer that this decision by Target is fueled by the new political landscape as it joins the list of major...
Ooh, he looked like he should be on a cartoon somewhere. What is going on with him? Cha.
Companies ending their DEI programs. But even with this change, employees are still protected by federal and state law against discriminatory practices.
The politics determines the rules of the game.
Earlier this week, President Trump signed an executive order ending diversity, equity, and inclusion programs across federal agencies. This action is causing a ripple effect among big companies, with Target now joining the likes of Walmart and McDonald's, ending its DEI program.
How I interpret these rollbacks is a move by Target to a more traditional and neutral stance.
George Shawn is a University of Minnesota marketing professor. He says he's not surprised to see large companies acting swiftly.
They have to make money, and it's a brutally competitive business.
Oh, no. Oh, no. You're not allowed to make money. What are you talking about? What in the world? That's racist.
And it's best to keep everybody on your side as much as possible.
There's a lot of ways that executive orders can affect businesses.
In 2023, the federal government committed around $759 billion in contracts with private companies for everything from computers, military equipment, to toilet paper. One of Trump's executive orders now requires businesses contracted by the government to not have programs that include preferences based on characteristics such as gender or race.
What these executive orders are doing is having a trickle-down effect of encouraging businesses to end their aspirational goals that are part of their DEI programs.
Employment lawyer Sean Wanta says discrimination still occurs with DEI programs in place. And even with Target making this move today, employees are protected from discrimination by federal and state law.
Oh, they're already protected by federal. Sir, good morning. Or is it good afternoon? It's good afternoon already. Yo, in here. Shout out to y'all for hanging out.
Yo.
Now you know who Black Conservative Perspective is, right?
Yeah.
So you hear what's going on with Target. Did you hear what that lady was saying, Tabitha Brown? Do you know her?
For one, let's start over. Good morning.
Yo, this is my show. We got to keep it moving. Did you hear what Tabitha Brown?
Good morning, beautiful.
Good morning, Trinidad.
All right, let's go.
Did you hear what she was saying?
Jackassery, bro.
Why don't she want to leave Target?
That's where her bread getting butter.
Exactly. So why is it that it's so racist that people colors want to make money?
Yeah. How deep you want to go? Let's go. All right, let's go level 2. We're going level 2, right?
Right.
DEI is racism, ageism, sexism, gender. It's all the isms packed into fucking one thing.
All the isms, no cussing.
It's not based on.
Go ahead. No cussing. Go ahead.
It's Sunday morning. You're right.
Yes.
Ja,
not badism.
Ja, give me the guidance to behave myself today. It's all the isms packed into one thing, strictly based off of feelings that when white women went to go fight this patriarchal system, then they created what they heard about. What was it called?
I don't know.
What was the first thing called?
Racism.
No.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You already said it. You said it earlier.
I don't remember what we were talking about.
When they were taking, but they said, like, you know what, you can have jobs. Feminism was in the 60s.
Oh, Black Couch said it.
Feminism was in the 60s. Feminism was in the 60s. Black Couch ain't no slouch. I be reading what Black Couch be talking about.
Black Couch is white though, so we can't listen. But let's listen.
Yo, Black Couch, you can't come over here then.
Let me play BCP.
Boy. So we got to talk about the left-wing liberal backlash to Trump ending the scam known as DEI, okay, aka government-sponsored racial discrimination. President Trump decided that, you know what, we're done with this game. We're in it. We're going to make our government meritocratic, okay? We're going to hire people based off meritocracy. We're going to work with companies based off meritocracy. And this has created a trickle-down effect, okay, in which you now have private companies coming out and saying, you know what, we're done with DEI as well, too, okay? We're going to focus on what our shareholders want us to focus on, which is making more money, okay, which I think is what they should be focused on, right? So that's what's happening here, okay? And let's just say the black bourgeoisie, the black liberals, they're having a hard time accepting what is currently happening when it comes to Trump ending DEI. But at the same time, they tell you the quiet part out loud about how DEI was a scam in the first place. Take a look. Now you understand when the partners.
Woo! Here we go. It's time for some rolling roll. All right, y'all. Look at him. Yo, let me get this picture right damn here. Mouth already open. Hold on. This is so ghetto. I know. Oh, look, y'all. His hashtag, we tried to tell ya. Remember when he said that on election night? He is truly swollen right now, NTAT.
Yeah, NTAT is dope too. He's smart.
Why?
I read the shit he says too.
Why is Roland always yelling? Exactly. Why? What do
you mean? Why he's always yelling?
He's always yelling. He's yelling
because he has nothing. Because he's not intellectual to actually say. So if I say it loud, if I say dumb shit loud, then it turns into something powerful. But people that have real information and real knowledge to give out to people to better themselves, they don't have to scream it. They don't have to yell it. You don't have to. But because he has absolutely nothing to say to actually put value inside of people to get them off the couch and get them going in life, and you swear to God that you for the gang, right? The dark-skinned, the melanated people at gang shit, right? That they swear to God they want to talk about. He has to yell it, because saying it nice and easy like this is just, and it can't.
I be ranting though. I be ranting. I do be ranting. Okay, but I'm also trying to.
But you have a natural tone. I have a natural tone also. My natural tone comes across like a machete, right? Your natural tone is almost the same type. The same pattern.
Okay.
So when you elevate, we hear you elevate your conversation. When I elevate my conversation, they can hear me elevate they can hear when I start yelling and start going brazy.
Yeah.
You smell me?
Yeah.
But him.
Here we go.
Send him back home, bro. Send him the fuck back.
Let's pay attention.
first place. Take a look.
Now you understand when the partners come down and they get rid of, they sign executive orders and they begin to gut civil rights and economic rights. And now you understand when they change the Department of Justice Civil Rights Division. Now you are about to see with your own eyes every single Generation Alpha, Generation Z, Millennial, Generation X, what it looks like to live close to Jim Crow.
Oh, Jim Crow.
He's a fucking coward, bro. I can't fucking stand him, bro.
Oh, Jim Crow, y'all. Let's start throwing it all out. Anybody feeling Jim Crowish yet? Bueller. Is anyone feeling Jim Crowish yet? Bueller. He tried to tell ya. These people, hold on. These people want America to fail just so that they can say, I told ya. They are wanting and wishing and waiting and hoping that something does turn out to be Jim Crow. Now, I'm going to tell y'all, right? I've said this before. I'm sure that hearing that Trump is president, that racists will rile themselves up. But they was racist before. They was going to continue to be racist regardless of who the damn president was. And they're going to continue to be racist after Donald damn Trump and after J.D. Vance, because he will be the next damn president of the United States as well.
Absolutely.
But these people, including Al, including the rest of them, y'all already know what it is. Just think that this scare tactic, this yelling, all this, I said so because of, they're going to nitpick every single thing, which is fine because they should. Everybody should look at what everyone else is doing. But to turn around and try to, for black people to go scare us talking about Jim fucking Crow is wrong. Is wrong. I don't care what they think about what he's doing. Say what you want. Donald Trump definitely deserves to be critiqued. Biden was critiqued. Everybody's been critiqued, right? But why is it that you got to come at us and then just be wishing and waiting just so that you can say that you was right? We try to tell y'all. That's why he got the hashtag there. Remember that night? And all them people was like, yes, yes, Y'all know. Go ahead.
This is the sheer ignorance, right? That us as society people hold. When it's been proven just now to everybody in the fucking in the world, in this beautiful world that we live in. Let's say the world is America, right?
Mm-hmm. It is America, but go ahead.
They took all three. Not one, not two. They didn't fight. They took all three across the board. So what does that tell you? That the change that Americans wanted was necessary and they voted with their what? They pen, correct?
Their common damn sense, their damn wallet. What the hell we done seen against the damn wokeness, the DE&I, the forcing of having to accept everybody, trying to tell me that I was raised wrong, trying to tell me that what the hell, like imagine trying to tell me that I got to call someone they and them. I won't. I didn't. I haven't. That goes against what I learned as a Generation Xer, and it don't make sense to me. So just because it makes sense to you, you got that. I'm not participating. And that doesn't make me anything except for what I want to be for my damn self. And I shouldn't be shamed for it. I shouldn't be have anything be held against me for it. And it don't make me wrong and you right, just like it don't make me right and you wrong. Just leave me the fuck out of it. That's all I'm saying.
Mr. Messi comes home and tells you, if you go to the ballot box and you X Trump, then me and you got a real issue and we would never have the same relationship ever.
The people did that. People did that. They on Anton's show, the man said the wife is divorcing him because he voted for Trump. This is the ignorancy.
I talked about this joint months ago when I said that people are emotionally attached to things that need no emotion involved into it. Hence the reason identity politics exist. Hence the reason why roly-poly, that was he a Haitian? They say he's a Haitian. That's why he could sit here and spew this poison constantly, just like Amanda Seal, just like Charlemagne the God.
Right.
They could sit here and spew this D.L. Hughley, soft long head ass boy. What's that long head boy name?
I don't know.
The long head one, the one that was jacking his jaw the whole time, and just dropped a video on.
I don't know.
He's the comedian cat. He's from the D9.
Ricky Smiley.
Ricky not Smiley.
Ricky Smiley. Ricky Smiley that had children that he was hiding from everyone, but that's who you coloreds want to listen to?
Longhead Ricky. All y'all had all this jazz to kick. Y'all still kicking up funk on something you cannot change.
Listen.
So now the next, so part 2 is this. We didn't get Kamala, right? The one person you know don't give nick.
The one person that nobody asked for, the one person who didn't talk to us about shit, the person who brought all the ass shaking around, the person who had no policies, the person that brought one of the most wokest people ever up to be vice president. That's why Donald Trump won. They can ignore it all they want to. They can act like they don't know what it is all they want to. And then for us, but hold on. But then for us, for these motherfuckers to come out here and try to act like they're going to chastise us, including Obama and all the aforementioned people, that we are required to follow them. Fuck that. No, I'm going to do what I want to do because I'm a fucking adult, because y'all don't take care of me. These motherfuckers don't take care of us. That's the part that I don't understand that a lot of black people don't see. We take care of them. They are millionaires. How did they get that way? From us. From us. You still want to listen to these people trying to tell you what you can't do as they sit there as millionaires, continue to get paid as millionaires, and y'all be falling for their shit. Whatever.
We've seen the greatest parts of Black America. We've watched great Black America and heard what great Black America has already spoken. Yes or no?
Mm-hmm.
We've seen Stokely Carmichael. Huh? We have watched the greatest parts of Black, and they have given you every part of them. They have said their rights. They have said they're wrong. That is what leaders do. Leaders don't stand there and say and act, hide, and down.
That's what these people do, though.
MLK and Malcolm said, I think I have made a mistake, and they have said it in front of the masses have heard these conversations, dog.
I don't think they play in those conversations. I don't think the masses have heard those conversations. All they hear are the quotes, the popular quotes. And you know, ain't nobody doing no damn research like you do.
But
you know
they're not. But let's say we take the popular quotes and we use that as the banners we fly in the sky. When you go outside your house, your banners say MLK, and all the quotes of MLK, the great quotes of MLK, the great quotes of Malcolm X, the Stokely Michaels. We seen George Washington Carver. We've seen all these great Americans, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong? So what's wrong with you today then if you can't comprehend it? Because reading is not comprehend.
Ain't nobody trying to look into nothing. They're going to listen to Roland Martin and Ricky Smiley and Clown L is what people going to do. Or blogs, okay? So just save your energy. Hold on. Tyrone, you're a mess, and I'm on your ass. She said the cans are firing on all cylinders. You ain't ish.
You said them cans too.
Yeah. Shout out to Sharon Cannon. She said no one ever talks about baby boomers. It's about other generations. That's why I didn't vote for none of these mofos. I don't, because I started at X, so I don't. But I know that most baby boomers are all good in the hood as well. But those are the people that people are still listening to. And it's like, what are we listening to them for? Can't we run this shit ourselves? People act like they can't, That's honestly, the baby boomers are the old ninjas gotta go people. Because I'm pretty sure that's what Al is. He gotta go. I don't even understand why people still listen to that man. I just don't get it. But that's not for me to get, I guess.
Love, could I put a button on that one, please?
Yeah.
Could I wrap this up? Could I wrap up that
Please do.
roasting
I gotta
nice?
play this video. Go ahead.
The reason why people are fighting against DEI is because now your talent is being questioned.
Talent?
Now,
What? You mean you actually need to know how to do something? What?
Now, the fact that you got a fucking set of cans like Joy Taylor and Messi don't matter, because I'm gonna make you my DEI hire.
Yo, but you know, that is actually a good point, because that's what people are using to get by. Hello, women, we want to be equal. Look at what I got to offer. And then as soon as someone says something, then you're all offended and you want to sue. Or it's
Y'all
not
do this
right,
shit.
it's objectification, but then you go run to OF for your business and you want to be a whore.
Y'all do this
Word
shit
of
for
all
play.
2025.
I don't do this shit for play. I do this shit for real. I do this shit for real on a daily fucking basis. You smell me? Y'all running around here playing, and everybody want to smile, and everybody want to be smooth and all that. That's cool. But let me tell you the real deal. Everybody's fucking I'm saying it, fucking terrified, because guess what? Now the shit that you was juicing off of is gone. So now all that shit y'all talk, everything y'all fucking fought for is fucking trash now. Because guess what? Go perform. I would love to see your big cans, them big chocolate messy cans. I would love to see Joy. Huh?
Can we focus, please?
I'm focusing.
Anyway, shout
I'm
out to
locked in.
NTAT channel. I appreciate you. He said NTAT equals Nick Taylor, the armed tactician. Shout out to Nick Taylor. I'm gonna still call you NTAT. Yeah, he got a good channel too. Shout out to NTAT's channel. We need to go ahead and support NTAT and subscribe there as well. Shout out to Woquel. I appreciate you. He said, of course he's scared. This is the same man who talked ish on Twitter and and when confronted, hid behind a 70-year-old black woman. That's exactly what we saw with Rolly Roll. Half damn crazy. Yes, Generation X is F around and find out. We ain't scared. We ain't scared. And people under us, the millennials, they ain't scared either.
They worse than us.
They just, in my opinion, don't like to accept consequences. That's the only issue that I really see. If they want to be self-employed, if they don't want to work someplace for 40 years, I understand. I understand. Hold on. Because my mother-in-law will, and my own surrogate mother would always give us a hard time when we took days off. They was like, what's wrong with you? Nothing wrong. I'm taking the day off. We taking the day off. You shouldn't do that. You could get in trouble. Who gonna get in trouble? Who gonna get in trouble? What the hell is the time there for? So I'm supposed to just work my whole damn life and then never do anything? I'm already giving my life to these effing Peters. What more do you want from me? So I'm not, especially now, so I'm not supposed to do what I want to do. So what the fuck am I supposed to do when I want to do? When I'm about dead? Nah, I'm doing it now because I can, because I've already paid the boss or the cost to be the damn boss, and I can do it, so I'm gonna do it. And I'm not waiting for nobody. But that's something that they tried to say to us about, you can't do something cause. No, take that shit on and you apply it to your baby boomer life. And then I'm gonna apply this to my Generation X life. And then millennials can do what they want for their life. Don't come looking at me, because my kids surely do when something go wrong. And then my other one, my youngest, I realize is whatever that next generation is, a Zennial. They don't want to accept consequences. That's the only problem I see. The rest of it, do what you want to do. Go ahead.
Nah, you put that in a body bag, darling. I don't got nil for you. I don't got nil for it. You body bag that shit. For real.
Thank you. Let me go ahead and thank Dina as well. She sent me a cash app. I appreciate you, hun. She said, great show, Generation X. Shout out to all my Generation X's.
I'm not from the
country.
I'm not from Generation X, right?
I know you're not. I know you're
What the fuck you just say?
I said the country. Yes, I know. And yes, yes, I know that you are a millennial. Yeah, listen. Not all. Damn, are you one of those people? Not all. Shit.
No, I was.
Shit. I know what you are. Shout out to our girl. She said, facts, sis. My grandfather can't understand FMLA. Child, I'm about to get me some FMLA. I'm about to be out on a leave to take care of my husband, and I'm going to take it. And I'm getting paid for that shit, okay? So if y'all don't want to see what the hell it is your jobs offer you and what it is that you need to get from them instead of always giving to them, that's a you problem and not me. I'm going to use every single one of those 6 weeks vacation, sick, and otherwise how I want to use it. I don't got to do it the way they want to do it. I'm going to use it properly. I'm going to do that shit.
It looked like you already took it this morning. So
why you say that?
Because you came over here with that morning glow.
Shut up. Don't start.
You pull up on the stream looking like you smell like him still. I ain't mad at you.
Come on with this mess. Look at his face now. Look at his face now. He should not put this long shot in here.
I know some of y'all are saying, Roland, this ain't Jim Crow because I can go to the club with a white woman. This ain't Jim Crow because I can go out and we can go here. I can use this water fountain. I can use this bathroom. And I can.
What generation do y'all think this is on the screen right now? She might be a Xer, but y'all, he might be. This one definitely a baby boomer, okay? What y'all think they gonna say?
Go here, but you need to understand. And I'm telling you right now, mark it down, 7:40 p.m. Eastern on January 23rd. A year from now, you are going to see a dramatic drop in the number of contracts that Black businesses have gotten from the federal government. You are going to see a year from now a dramatic drop in the contracts that Black-owned businesses will receive from corporate America and from state governments and from county governments and city governments and school districts. You are about to see an economic calamity come down in Black America because too many of us sat our asses on the couch, chose not to vote because we said, well, if I don't get nothing before I vote, then I'm not going to vote. Now you are witnessing with your very eyes what happens. And then what you have are some of these same people who I saw your tweets. Well, I'm saying that we got to do for self. We got to do for self. Let me explain to you.
He's basically saying that you cannot do for yourself. That's what he's saying. He's calling Black people stupid, ignorant, dumb, and can't do anything for themselves. Hold on, Trinidad, because what I want to say is why is it that he's allowed to say this shit and you niggas still will allow him to slide? He's insulting us right here on the fucking screen. How come he's not talking about all these fucking mayors that we see over and over and over that is taking advantage of their opportunities? So you get a fucking opportunity and you fuck it up. You get the opportunity to be the whole mayor of Dalton. Let's just go ahead and use that. And you get to be the fucking supervisor. And you fucking fuck it up. You trash Black people, but all we want to talk about is fucking what white people are doing. Why is it we not talking about the Karen Bass? Oh, you can't talk about her. Why can't we talk about her? She effing it up. We can't even get our own shit right, and he's making the excuse that you dumb enough to get it. So you can get into these positions. What about Trayon? What about Brandon, the one in Balt Doogie? What about Doogie? They out there complaining about the same shit. We live in a food desert. He just said, because y'all wanted something before you voted. How crazy does that sound? Why do y'all listen to this motherfucker? He is asking for the fucking downfall just because he's mad that his bitch, I said that, I meant that, didn't win. She didn't win probably because of listening to bullshit like this. So you supposed to be able to smile in my motherfucking face, and just because you got a smile and you said you Black today, I'm supposed to give a fuck and then I'm supposed to vote for you? He just said basically we are ignorant, we don't know shit, we don't, and don't realize he's fucking insulting us. Maybe that's why nobody fucking voted for her. You're a fucking hindrance, Roland. Go ahead, Trinidad. Shit.
He's a fucking white pipe fucking smoker, dog.
Right. He's a fucking white supremacist, dog. Allegedly, in my opinion.
He is so fucking wrong.
Ignorant.
What?
Go ahead.
Removal of DEI means that the people who really go into the trench will be recognized. Not because you have a vagina, not because you got them pretty cans, Messi.
Stay
Joy
focused.
Taylor. You said thank you?
Stay focused.
I'm focusing.
I'm trying to be mad. Stay focused.
I can't be mad.
I'm pissed.
I can't be mad for too long because he's a fucking joke. He does not run. Roland, let me make this shit absolutely clear. Messi, if you're the conduit for this one, I do apologize, sweetheart. I'll do it on my own joint too. Roland, you not built to run a thing. I doubt you could run your vehicle properly.
Trinidad, he's out here. This whole setup, he did this after he got fired from CNN. And when he was setting it up, I remember he was setting it up. He was talking about Black people need to get into technology and social media. And he was right. Get into it, understand it, and learn it. He was on point. He was absolutely right. So now that he done it and he cannot now be fired because he's on his own, I guess you could call it, you still working for YouTube, sir. I mean, I don't know if he has anything else somewhere else, and maybe he does. So hopefully he's straight from that perspective.
In 2025, we're going to wash them all the flying fuck out of here. Let it be clear, let it be true, and let it be the fly that you fly. The thing that we deal with will be what is honesty and truth. We will deal with fucking responsibility. We will deal with accountability. These weak motherfuckers that sat there for the last 8 fucking years and sat there to talk that fucking jazz, y'all are out of here, dog. I'm telling you, tonight. All right.
Shout out to Lady O in the building. Always
watch
good to see you, son. Thank you for
Tonight
stopping.
gonna be a blackout.
You going on tonight?
Tonight possibly will be a blackout.
Okay.
Watch.
I just don't understand why they don't hear this. Why other Black people don't hear this. You're not listening. You're not paying attention. You just want to listen to this man so badly and these people just because they say racism all the damn time. And you're not trying to change it. He thinks he's smart. That's fine. He can think that he's smart. He just insulted us all. I'm talking to Black people. He just insulted us all. He wants failure just so that he can say that he was right.
Yes. Yeah.
Is that narcissistic, Trinidad? Where your sign? Is that narcissistic? That's more narcissistic to me. Seriously, what the fuck?
I'm telling you, you know, I'm talking straight fucking lines, and that might be my issue sometimes when I'm up here on YouTube, and then I gotta realize that I probably won't have to take some shit down at the end of the day. The reality is this: name one of those men. Name one of those men, name one of those women that you would let into your fucking bedroom.
Wait.
None of them.
Wait.
None of them.
Okay.
Rolling not into your crib. Hold on. Matter of fact, I back out. I'm asking you politely because I don't know what your bedroom look like. Is you let Rolly come to your bedroom?
Hell no, he can't come through my front fucking door.
Ricky Smiley?
Hell no.
Doofus.
Hell no.
Would you let Barack come into your bedroom?
He can come through the front door. I give him that respect. But I still gonna ask him, why didn't you apologize?
Why do they take it?
And what's going on with you and Jennifer Aniston?
I'll sock Barack the fuck out because when Barack felt like he had the fucking heart to tell men that they misogynist and the only reason why is what? No, you never address the point that she's a fucking moron. You felt because your face card was so good with us black men that you could sit here and talk shit, talk down, turn around to say that we misogynist?
That sounds like a rap song.
What set you from, homie?
What are you talking about? Wasn't you just they just blame black men in that one segment on the Shade Room? That has to do with the Snoop Dogg and the Michelle. It was y'all's fault. You
think Shade Room run anything in my fucking life? You think Shade Room got sense?
That's not the point. My point is that that's where many a black person, specifically black women, get information from, and they just go along with whatever narrative they are feeding them and don't seem to see it. Shout out to Nightjay. She said it's mental abuse, plain and simple. They're implanting these people with the idea that they can't do anything without the white man keeping them down. I was taught you have a plan A, B, C, and D. And if A don't work, you go to B, you go to C, you go to D, start all over again. That's what my mother is. And I'm talking about my mother, bitch. And as much as she get on my GD nerves, I'm not going to act like she didn't teach me shit. I'm not going to act like she didn't teach me shit.
This is where Nightshade is playing it on one side, right? And I love me some Nightshade. Nightshade, you know, you got a seat over there in the town square. Look at it on the other side. Baby, go back to that one thing, please.
Hold on. Sorry.
No, you're good. It's your space. I just want to talk to Nightshade for 2 seconds. And she's right. She's not wrong at all.
Mm-hmm.
But if you flip it and you look at it from the other side, what they're saying at the same time is that you cannot do a fucking thing without the white person. So where's the black empowerment then? We only empowered black because we have white people backing us up? So go back to DEI. Go back to grab the pipe, the white pipe, and stroke it so you can get something. Yo, black people are the most innovative people I've ever seen in my fucking life. Before the fucking Vikings thought about leaving the fucking Iceland, black people from Africa circumnavigated the fucking globe and drew it. The Dogon tribe from Africa knew the fucking star system. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Let's bring it up to today because I don't know nothing about that. You smarter than me, okay? TikTok is for sale right damn now. It's been for sale since March last year. Why is no black person purchasing it? Why are no black people coming together to purchase it? It is laden with a lot of black people, specifically a lot of black women. They was complaining way back in the beginning about how when they were dancing, because we can dance. Come on, colors. I'm going to give us some credit. We know how to dance. And was out there doing all those during the pandemic, which helped to make the app more popular. And then complaining, got mad because the white people got, they would do the dances and got more recognition for it, I guess you would call it. So guess what? It has been for sale now for almost a year, if not a year. Of the people who are listed to step up to buy it, not one black person nor group. If this is not one of the biggest opportunities to do so, I don't know what is. It's your app anyway. So why not do that? I guess that's racist talk, right? So and don't put it off on like Magic and Shaq and none of those people. No, fuck that. No, all the people down here, not us. Like Roland, let's go to that level. Rolly, Steve, those people in that arena, where they at to buy it? Where are they at to pull together to get it? To do it for colors? Why? Why not? Why is that not an option? Why is that not a thing? Why is no one thinking about that?
Because internally they really don't give a fuck.
You're gonna be on it and then complain when they do something, just like when they were just trying to take it away from y'all. Make it make sense. This was one of the biggest opportunities in 2024, actually. Going into 2025, I only see 4 white men at that. There's Elon, the dude from Shark Tank, that white guy, and 2 other white people.
You done my buddy from Dallas. that owned on the Mavericks. What's his name?
I know who you're talking about.
Mark Cuban.
He might be one as well. Mark
Cuban.
But it was only white people, and I'm looking at it like, so why aren't y'all taking this opportunity to get yourselves together, to work together? Because that's just crazy talk, so that you can buy the app that you love so much, that you made popular. But I don't care what nobody says. Black people, black women dancing made that fucking app popular with that Meg Thee Stallion song, whatever the fuck it was called, and brought that shit to the forefront. You can't tell me nothing different. And now you have this opportunity, and you want to go ahead and just let somebody else do it.
Dolly. Fuck TikTok.
I'm just using it as the today example.
Do you realize that nothing exists without the black people doing it?
Or pulling their money towards it. Let me shout out the Black Couch. Thank you, honey. Said, as a what supremacist, Boule Martin, Al, and other race tanked any chances of Cam women winning, and they're still trying to act like they don't know. Black Couch. They're still trying to act like they do not know. It is clear and evident because of conversations like this, because I do think that more people are listening more so than they used to before. 92% are going to do their thing just because they just want to do their thing and just say it's blackity black, but not listen to this blackity black, insult your intelligence right here on damn TV, on damn YouTube. On damn YouTube. Let me let this play, y'all.
Everybody who keeps talking about doing for self, please explain to me how you are going to do for self in an industry that requires contracts. Please tell me how you're going to do that. If you do not have black companies that control every aspect of the supply chain, then you cannot do for self.
Why is there no black companies? Why is no one asking that question?
There's a ton of black companies.
Well, he said there's no. I think he's talking specifically about these federal programs and stuff like that.
They are fuck ton.
And for what he's talking about, I don't know.
He's a fucking liar.
But let him say what he's saying, because they're going to listen to this and say,
my God.
You can't do. I can do it. I can become a millionaire. You can't. I can become a millionaire, but you can't. I can become rich and you can't.
Baby, this is exact. Damn, I'm calling you baby. Mr. Messi, I'm saying baby as a term of endearment and respect.
You're good. Go ahead.
These things don't need to be punched. He is fucking lying. He's lying. The government cannot. The government literally has the fucking agreements and laws intact. If you have the fucking skill set to do the job, just that simple. The government has never, ever, ever, ever since the 1960s, when we all laid it flat. Correct? Could we say that? Could we be honest and say it was laid flat in the 1960s, 1970s? Let's even say the 1970s, right? Because remember, at the same time, we went to war with Cuba. No? All right. Leave that out.
I don't listen, that's not my thing. I'll let you rock. I don't know.
When things were laid flat,
mm-hmm.
Black communities have had every opportunity with the door. We're going to fight. We are going to fight racism. But he just said federal contracts. You can get contracts.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you can.
You know how much black billionaires live in America? Black billionaires?
Not a lot.
It's more than enough.
I don't.
We're saying billionaires. We're not saying they're black millionaires. We're talking about the black billionaires that sit in the same room with the white billionaires.
Night J said the biggest problem, people like Roland and Charlatan are seeing their influence drift away. I agree, but not enough and not as quickly as it needs to. I agree with you completely. It needs to be quicker. It needs to be quicker. That's all I'm saying. They can keep, no offense, baby boomers. They can keep baby boomers. They can keep baby boomers.
Who's the baby boomers?
I forget who it was that's in here, and no offense. And there's no offense whatsoever.
I don't know who they are because these terms are very American.
Wait, you mean who are baby boomers? They are my parents.
I know. I'm a millennial.
Yes, I am a baby. I'm sorry, I'm a Generation Xer. We are children of baby boomers.
That means y'all before me.
We are before you, yes.
The ones before you are the baby boomers?
Yes, those are our parents, yes.
So who's the ones under me as a millennial?
Zennials.
Zennials are under me?
Wait, no. Yeah, millennial, zennials, and coming up is alphas. My grandchildren are alphas.
Shit.
Yeah, they're gonna be fucked. We're
fixing that shit this year. Between this year and next year, watch. All this weird shit out the door. What?
Earl says baby boomers are 62 to about 80-ish.
Baby boomers 62 to. Oh yeah, I'm way up. I'm 37.
Yeah, your grandparents probably 1945 to 1964. Okay.
Yeah, I'm way out the way.
Yeah, you probably
was born in 87
or something. 1990.
I was born in 87. G.
Yeah, I'm about to graduate high school. Here you come.
Then you cannot do for self. Right now, you have an assault on federal workers because of MAGA. Black people over-index in federal worker jobs. We are a higher percentage of workers in the federal government than we are in the population of the United States. There are more black people who have high five-figure and six-figure jobs in government than we do in corporate America. So when you begin to see those attacks on the federal level, you're then going to begin to see black people not be able to get the jobs in corporate America.
Wow. So I got to tell you guys, that was probably one of the most fascinating rants that I've heard in a long time. Okay. Because what black
Greg is a millennial too. I like looking at him too.
Liberals are trying to do is that they're trying to paint this narrative.
I'm going to tell
that,
Mr. Message.
Hey, we told you so, right? That Jim Crow is coming. Okay. You're going back to Jim Crow under President Trump. Now, the reason why they're making it.
Yo, remember when the chains the slavery was supposed to come out the day after he got elected? Anybody been enslaved yet? Any change yet, Bueller? Remember, y'all? Go ahead.
I'm enslaved.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, besides Trinidad, anybody yet, Bueller? All right.
His argument is that they're essentially saying that Trump rolling back DEI programs, ridding the government of DEI, and establishing a meritocracy when it comes to federal contracting, okay, and not hiring based off race, that in of itself is discriminatory against black people. That is his argument. Meritocracy is discriminatory against black people. That's the argument. Now, he'll probably say, no, the government is racist, just like corporate America is racist. And black people won't be getting the contracts, not because they're not the best, but because they're black. Right. You notice how
all right, fuck it. I'm in. You know when you apply for a fucking contract, they don't fucking see who the fuck you are. They can't fucking see because you apply online. You fucking morons.
I don't know. I trust you. I don't know.
You get a fucking federal contract. You have to.
Maybe if your name is.
They can't fucking see you. They don't know. They have no clue who the fuck you are.
Maybe if your name is blackityblack.com, they know from that. They know from that perspective. Maybe that's what it is.
Yo, they don't even know who you are, G. They don't have no clue. They have no idea who you are.
We really need the government because the government is subsidizing our employment. So you have more black people working for the government than everybody else as a portion of the population, which means black people are overrepresented in the government workforce, but not in corporate America, right? In corporate America, black people are underrepresented. Now, here's the kicker here. Here's where the hypocrisy comes in. Black people overrepresented in government.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's a bad thing, according to black liberals, it is a bad thing that overrepresentation is being fixed, okay? Because when it comes to corporate America, the private industries, black people being underrepresented is a problem, and white people being overrepresented is a problem. So they're telling corporate America, no, because black people are underrepresented and white people overrepresented. You have to fix this, okay? You have to have your workforce look like the population as a whole. But that same logic does not apply when it comes to the federal government and the workforce, right? Now, black people overrepresented in the federal workforce. Oh, no, we have to maintain that. But I thought that disparities were wrong. I thought that if there's a disparity, that means that there's a problem.
It's only when a disparity on the side of Black people. Shout out to Jade. She said, I've been turned down for jobs because I was Black. I passed the interview. When they looked at me online, their entire attitude changes. You know what I said to myself? Oh, well. I'm not saying, and I believe you, because I'm pretty sure that that's what's happened to me plenty of times. I'm not going to sit there, whine and cry about it. I'm going to move on and do what I need to do to get to where, that's where the A, B, C, D come in. But let me say that as a person who's also managed, which I have done, I've seen people where I already knew as soon as I looked at them that I wasn't hiring them. So help me understand how DE&I is going to change that. If you look like you got too many tattoos, I'm not hiring you. If you look like, or you speak like you can't speak like a person who has sense, I'm not hiring you, because guess what? Something happened with that person or they act crazy, they're going to come back to me because I hired that person. And my job is too important for me to be getting taken down over some crazy ass looking person who act like they don't got the sense that God gave them.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
You heard what I said. I said it. I meant it.
Yo, gangbangers need jobs too.
No, I'm not hiring gangbangers. Nope. That dude from any of those fools from the Pop the Balloon, except for the first one, I would hire none of them.
Gangbangers need jobs too.
Yeah, well, good luck to them.
You
they can go work in the store. Remember that woman from last night? I work in a store. What's my job? I work in a store. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, Black Couch. I was judging. Yes, I'm using my common sense because
you using your authority to hold us Black men down.
I didn't say it was Black men. I just said I wouldn't hire none of those people on that show.
It's a Black man.
The people in real life, I'm not saying what they were. And they weren't necessarily men, but I knew I wasn't going to hire them as soon as I saw them, because first impressions matter, which is why when you come on to Kendra G looking half damn crazy with a cock eye talking about all ninjas ain't ish, I don't want an N-word. Who the fuck is going to take her on and be serious? No. You're supposed to ignore it, because in the wokeism, you're supposed to ignore it and look for something that makes sense, because she's who she is. Fuck that and fuck her too.
Nah, that's why we got MSG up in this motherfucker.
Oh my God! Come on, Greg.
Because you need to balance. You need balance.
Not in this case. All of a sudden, that logic goes out the window. Because as I've told you guys before, and I'll tell you again, this is not about equality, right? It's about power and control. No, we want our people to be overrepresented, right? But the whites, no, you can't be overrepresented, right? If white people are overrepresented, it's a problem. It's an issue. Racism. If Black people are overrepresented, no, that's just right, right? That's just how it should be, because the white man has historically discriminated against us, and therefore it's okay for us to discriminate against them, right? And they won't tell you how long.
Yes, this is supposed to make everything better, to reverse discriminate, and everything is supposed to be even. Do you think I want to go live in Dalton? I don't. Do you think I want to go live wherever LaToya Cantrell is just because it seemed crazy? No, I don't. Do you think I want to go live in Baltimore? I don't. Do you think I want to go live in Shadam, Chicago? I don't. How come none of these people don't go there? How come all this blackity, black, they don't go there? Don't want to take care of that. Don't want to talk about that. All this smoke about daggone DE&I.
Okay, how much time is needed? Because Black people not only are disproportionately employed by the government, but also disproportionately benefit from the welfare, right? 25% of SNAP recipients are Black, which means...
No. Because every time I see people in my comments, they say there's more white people on government assistance than Black people. This Greg talking, not me.
We disproportionately benefit, but yet Black people are still at the bottom.
Now listen, now that's true. He's still at the bottom, but ignore that. Ignore that. Just pay attention to what Rolly got to say as he insults your asses.
You guys understand, Black people, we are overrepresented when it comes to the federal government giving us jobs. 19% of the U.S. federal workforce, while only 12.8% of the overall population, and also we disproportionately benefit from the welfare, but yet we're still at the bottom. It's almost as if those aren't good things, right? It's almost as if these things don't actually help Black people in the long run. And this is extremely important when you talk about who the federal government chooses to work with when it comes to contracting, right? A lot of these businesses, hey, it requires a lot of capital in order to work with the government on some of these projects. And yes, I already know the story about, oh, well, black people have been historically discriminated against and yada, yada, yada. And this is why they can't get the contracts and this and that and the other. Yes, I understand all that. But my point is that with all this government assistance, if black people aren't building wealth, that signals a problem, right? There's some.
You're being racist now, Greg. You're being racist. You can't say that. It's not right. It's not fair. You can't do anything. All the opportunities that have been availed, it doesn't matter. Just like if you say, you probably wouldn't want to be a single parent, a single mom. You probably don't want to have another kid. You're not going to help me. Fuck it then. Fuck it then. Shout out to Jane Doe. She said, I've seen whites hire their buddy and I've seen blacks hire their buddy as well. Exactly. And as a person who is starting their job search, I've reached out to all the people I know to see what they could do to help me get into their establishments, because that's also called networking. It's also called networking. Now you get in there, you don't know what to do. You'll be called into the carpet, because I've also suggested that people get hired, meaning I referred them, and then they fucked up. And guess who came knocking at my fucking cubicle? HR, to say, why in the fuck did you refer this person to come and work here? So I know that they're going to come back to your ass if something don't work out. And all that was a referral. It wasn't even my direct hire. It was just a referral. I'm just saying. Nicole said, telling someone not to be a single mother is MSG. Shame on you. Yeah, well, you know me. I'm racist because, it makes, he just said, and he's right. We're always at the bottom of the list, top of the list we shouldn't be at, all that, right? One of the biggest ways, because really at the end of the day, if you don't want to be able to take care of yourself and get wealth and be able to have money, then what the fuck do you want? Like legally, let me toss in legally, then what do you want? Then why are you bringing children in here? Oh, you don't want to get married? You're a pick-me mammy. Fine. But guess what? They good. They ain't hurt nobody. And I can do what the fuck I want. Okay? I can afford the fucking food. That don't mean I want to pay for it, but I can afford the fucking food.
Nope.
So call me what you want. You do what you want and accept those consequences at the end of the damn day.
Beautiful.
Yes.
If there's the top 3-4 races in America, right? You would say it's whites, blacks, Asians, Hispanic, right?
Mm-hmm.
The top 4. Let's just talk about top 4. We're going to talk about the
top 4 racists. Is that what you just said?
Races. If we want to separate the world down.
My bad.
Blacks are not at the bottom.
They're disproportionately affected every time we talk about something. Every single time.
Let me make this shit absolutely clear. This trope that black women want to run around with, saying that they go to school more, yes. So do white women. So do Asian women. So do Hispanic women. So do Arab women. Y'all women go to school. Good for you. Round of applause. When it comes to earning fucking dollars, the same thing y'all want to quickly replace men for and treat men like fucking wallets. You don't fucking have it. Calm that shit down.
You mad? You mad? Child, I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Shout out to Fa. Thank you, Fa.
Beautiful.
I'm good. I'm gonna look at this Kendra G.
Mr. Messi finna punch me? Or what?
No, you good.
All right, cool.
Fa said,
I'm gonna punch him though, because I'm gonna hire you to have them chocolate cans.
Can you focus?
All you gotta do is bring me like a nice tea. Yeah, a tea, no milk. No, I don't want no fucking milk in my tea. Make my tea. Have a nice one sugar. I don't like sugar. I rather have some raw honey in my tea, and all you got to do is say, "MSG King."
I knew that was coming. Shout out to Fa. Thank you so much, honey. He said, I love how Messi can throw damn smack nap in the middle of any word. Balta damn more. And I can. Including Shadam Cargo. If you didn't hear me, including Shadam Cargo. Okay. Shout out to Fa. Shout out to From the Black Couch. Appreciate you. He said, Shang Tao believes in nepotism. And yes, I do. I do love the way that you say it. Shout out to Shang Tao. I'm just saying.
Yeah, can we get a booty shake before we go into the next one?
Yes, we can. We about to watch. I got 2 Kendra G's. If y'all hanging, that's fine. And if not, I understand. We've been up here for 3.5 hours. I'm trying to compete with Trinidad with the longest stream. Shout out to the world class.
Hell no, you can't fucking run around with the dogs. You got good, like, you got wolf, like nice wolf nipples. You ain't got no.
Oh my God. Shout out to the world class. Always, always, always good to see you, honey. I appreciate you being here as always. Everybody, if you have not, please make sure you hit the like button. Subscribe if you are new. We going into Kendra G after this, child. Just give me a moment.
They're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. And this is what's happening in our country. They're eating the dogs, eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs, dogs, dogs. They're eating the dogs, eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs, dogs, dogs. They're eating the dogs, eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs, dogs. Millions and millions of dogs. Eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs, dogs, dogs. They're eating the dogs. Eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs, dogs, dogs. And it's a shame. Eating the cat, eating the cat. Eating the cat, 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 eating the cat. They're eating the dogs, eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs, dogs, dogs. They're eating the dogs, eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs, dogs. Millions and millions of dogs eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs, dogs, dogs. They're eating the dogs, eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs, dogs. And it's a shame. Eating the cat, 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 eating the cat.
Shout out to y'all still hanging in there. Shout out to the world class. Huh?
73?
Yeah, oh Lord, I can't talk. D Fitzpatrick, 73-year-old wow, boomer is here too.
Only reason she awake because she looking for pipe.
Wait,
ain't no way. You 73, you up at this hour?
I bet it's freaking 1:41 on a Sunday afternoon, EST. What are you talking about? Don't be insulting people.
You left church.
Shout out to everyone who is here, regardless of what generation you are in. We accept all besties here, okay? We judge. What is it, Nicole? We listen so that we can judge.
I'm just saying, 73.
Yo, shout out to the baby boomers. I think my mom is 71 and I think my dad is 73, if I'm not mistaken. So shut up. Anyway,
she should be cooking.
Listen, we are watching this that y'all was talking about earlier today in the chat with regard to Kendra G laying out those that review her videos. So she did this once before, which is how I got the one of the names of I have a small penis, because anybody that reviews her shit means that they trying to come up off of something because of her, not realizing the fact that when people review your shit, that means that more people get to see it, and that causes your ass to be seen and to grow, right? Not to mention the fact that it's a whole entire issue, which is not where it started. And some of the people that I know that do it regularly, I don't do it as much as I used to, but I'm pretty sure she's gonna be talking to the dudes. So one is Single by Choice, Theo, Thon Lexi, just MTR now. Well, I guess he really does mostly pop the balloon. But y'all, how you gonna get mad that someone is showing your body of work? See, this is what I'm talking about. It's YouTube. It's called fair use. And you get continued. That dude named Dave, thank you, Jay Gray. You get continued views, which means people want to come back. Shout out to Divine Photos, who be in there strong in the chat. They donate to your ass. The views have not been that great, Kendra. So you probably should calm down. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Initially, Kendra's views was off the hook. Kendra's views were off the hook. But as it turns into be more and more foolishness, she's now using her old videos that were highly viewed from way back when we used to do it regularly to try to get that back. So I don't understand why she mad. You don't know the YouTube laws yet? You don't know how YouTube works yet? It's called fair fucking use. It's not that serious. But anyway, what were you gonna say? Anything before I play this mess?
Man's that was funny.
I don't even know what he said. I'm sure it was something.
All my fucking real kings put them crowns in the chat. MSG gang for life.
You listening to that? We about to go and watch this rant.
Watch the crown show up.
Kings. Muted. We're gonna go ahead and watch this mess here and go ahead and see what Kendra got to say.
Hello. My bad. Oh, let me do a couple things. Shout out where you guys are watching from. I have a special message for a particular crowd tonight. I got a special message for y'all in a second. Don't do that. Let me get special delivery, I should say. All right, first things first. Shout out where you're watching from.
Come on, girl.
Mississippi's in the building. Mississippi's in the building. Let me see something. Okay. Let me put the link for you guys to join. Brooklyn's in the building. Atlanta's in the building. I don't know if this is true, but someone said jail. I do know people in jail watch my show. Miami, North Carolina, probably so too, but NYC. All right, so if you want to be a guest, the link is in the YouTube comment section. Let me put it on Facebook.
Oh my God, get to it.
All right. Okay, now the link to join is on the Facebook. Okay, so the link to join as a guest is in the Facebook comment section and the YouTube comment section. New York, we're here. Shout out to New York. All right, if you want to be a guest, push the request. Before I start the show, I want to say something directly to all the bitch ass men podcasters.
This how we starting? This is how we starting? Wow.
That can't create original content because no woman would ever call your show. So what you do is you stalk my page all day and you say you do reaction videos. But the truth of the matter is you're bitch ass men. You know, we have all this conversation about women being so masculine. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a bitch ass man trait. A bitch ass man can't build his own page. You know, he can't do it on his own. So we got to find a woman to eat up off of. Because they're not doing it because they really want to give information. No, these are small penis nobodies.
Oh, we back to the small penises, I see. Nothing has changed.
Could never get attention. Can't do it on their own. So they got to come to my page. One thing I would say about Kevin Samuels, he was original with his content because even though he said things harsh at times to women still called his show. I have to give it to him Because I would be surprised that women will call him up just for him to read them for filth. But guess what? He had enough swag to get women to call him directly.
Oh, now Kevin Samuels had swag, y'all. Wow. Yo. She said Kevin Samuels had swag after all that.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Oh, you bitch ass men, y'all a different breed. Goofies. And some of y'all got wives. That means they gonna give birth to bitch ass babies. Bitch ass men make bitch ass babies. Oh, I'm gonna let it know what it is. It's actually really sad. It's actually really sad that y'all follow these bitch ass men who ain't never did nothing in life. They can't build the original content. If I died tomorrow, they would get evicted. If I went to go see Jesus tomorrow, they would be evicted because they would have no content to pay their rent. That's how important I am to these bitch ass podcasters, no original content, Negroes. And women that date bitch asses have bitch ass kids. And that's why we got bitch ass kids walking the earth, because of the bitch ass men. So, hello. I know you're here. You were probably here first. You were probably here first because what else are you going to do with your time? What else are you going to do? Nobody would know you at all. So there you have it. Now let's do our show. Goofies. And it's crazy. Let me tell you something. In all honesty, I don't really know a lot. I don't watch videos, but people send me stuff. And it's remarkable because I don't know men like this in my real life. Like the men in my real life, they blaze their own trail. They would never be comfortable knowing that they have to live off of another woman's brand.
Women ruling the world around her.
Like that wouldn't fit well with the men in my real world. What? That's not a man? Let me tell you something. I know gay men that are more masculine than you bitch ass men. Men who take it in ass is more masculine than you bitch ass men. How you feel about that? How you feel about that? With your straight bitch ass? How you feel about that? Gay men got more masculinity, more balls, blaze their own trail, create their own content. So this is the overall message. It's the overall message. It ain't one particular group. I won't give you enough credit to say you by name because you're insignificant. If you felt it, then I was talking to you. Now let's continue. Now let's get on with the show. Ivan,
Oh, I don't even know where to start with this. What you got to say?
Kendra is a beautiful woman.
All right, I'll do it.
Extremely bodacious in the body.
All right, I'll do it. That's okay. You don't want to get in trouble. I hear you. All right.
She's melanated too.
And so am I.
But she is a raging. See you next Tuesday. You froze your eggs because you made shit life decisions to turn around to swear it down. I don't even know what time this was. Is this a recent video?
This was last night, they said. This was 15 hours ago.
Great. Oh, absolutely fucking great. You went to KS channel. Y'all had a whole conversation live.
We did that video. Yeah.
But people need to exist off of you.
Yes. So
you exist off exploitation.
No, she don't. She don't see that because now her sitting up here talking about how Kevin Samuels, at least respect Kevin Samuels. When, girl? Only because you mad now? Because this is what it is right here.
Just to let you niggas know, we don't need y'all. We want y'all, but we don't need you.
20 years later.
Our black men, we want all y'all back. Because we love you, we see you, kings, and most importantly, we need you. And most importantly, we need you.
And most importantly, we need you.
The all damn audacity to bring up Kevin Samuels' names is the first point that I got issue with. Like, you acting like you had any respect for that man because you did not. Only after you started this show did you finally start to see what the hell it is that he went through, and finally just said that adults made their own adult decisions to call into that show while y'all been whining for years about what the hell he did to black women. No, they did it to their damn selves, just like they do the same thing when they choose these bum ass niggas. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. When they choose people who leave them high and fucking dry because you chose not to fucking vet someone. You just went along with pretty hair and bow legs, and that was enough for you to have a fucking kid for a person that you didn't know. And now she want to sit up here and act like these people on YouTube. And I don't disagree with Amanize. Amanize, I saw your comment where she says she not wrong. She's wrong because she's doing the exact same thing that we just said about all the other people today. You can't even keep it to the topic at hand. You need to start calling people fucking names. And then as soon as someone does it to you, then you want to be fucking upset and mad and say that it's something against women. How dare you do this to a black woman? How dare you do that to a black damn man?
No,
but then you the first
wrong.
one, hold on. Then you be the first one to tell some bitch that be up here on this damn show that you know all these fucking men. Your ass still ain't got one. Your ass still ain't got no fucking kids. And y'all fucking listening to her about fucking relationships. It's a fucking joke. The show is a fucking joke at this point. And she knows that the views are fucking down. So the best thing for your ass is to have someone at this point to review the shit so that people remember that the shit is still there. I can't stand the shit. And the only reason I do it is because y'all want me to do it. Fuck that show. Fuck all those bitches and fuck her too. Go ahead.
Amanize dead wrong.
Amanize, I said, listen, hold on.
Dead. If you agree with anything that fucking bitch said just now, then you are dead fucking wrong. She wants to hail the fact that she could go into a grave. Great. I'll be the first one to kick dirt. Who the fuck you talking to? Yo, Kendra G. Okay. I'm gonna write that down.
Can y'all hold on? Can y'all write in who else it is that y'all was saying someone else earlier about who was doing reactions to her that I don't think I've heard of? I know about Single by Choice, Thon, TC, and I don't know if MTR is in there. Who else regularly? That dude named Dave. Who else regularly goes reacts to her shit? Because I know Single by Choice and Thon do it 1000%, and that's where I agree with Amanize. They don't do anything else. I agree. They don't do anything else. You can react. I react to different things. I react to everything. I'm not gonna. What is MABW? I never heard of that. I never heard of that. I gotta look that one up.
This is why she's wrong. Me and you get into argument, right?
We just might. Go ahead. Men against bitter women. I have never heard of this person before, but I'm about to subscribe.
The fact that she said bitch ass men.
Right. Shit, that's the insult.
She literally destroyed her whole fucking argument. Like I said, when you got into the argument with that fucking other bitch the other day. Fight the argument and not the person.
Right. Agree. I didn't get to that yet, but yeah.
Amanize is wrong. She is wrong. Kendra is fucking wrong. If you got something to fucking say, fight the fucking argument and the ideology and the behavior. Kendra, who the fuck you think you is? You that big? You swear to God you that big to sit here and call bitch ass what?
No, I'm not getting into arguments. They arguing in the comments, and I'm just making videos about it. And the video did pretty good too.
Enjoy, sweetheart. Kendra, enjoy it. Enjoy your failing.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
It's fucking failing because we're watching it fucking fail.
It's a fucking joke. The whole damn thing is a whole joke. Just the one that you was looking at last night is a whole joke. I was about to go into it, but I'm not doing it because I don't give a fuck.
She exploiting his people. You understand that, right?
They're exploiting themselves, so they're doing it together. They don't get no sympathy from me.
They don't get a fucking she get the dollar from it. That's why she engages into the fuckery.
Right. And they're so stupid with a capital ST that you so busily can't stand crusty, dusty, musty, and rusty, but you get on this show looking half damn crazy for crusty, dusty, rusty, and musty, ashy ass bums. And yes, her sitting up here and the first thing she could do is talk about bitch ass niggas with the small ass penis, same shit. You ain't doing nothing special. You took the whole program from Kevin fucking Samuels. And you ain't doing nothing different. You're doing the whole damn same thing.
Yes.
But a few of these other channels, they could react to something else. And honestly, I would leave. It's not my lot. I would leave that bitch where she stood and move on to something the fuck else. And do it for Ashley. Do it. Ashley got it. I don't know if Gilbert Arenas' wife now still got it. I would not give her another fucking view from those stations and then see about it. Because like I said, the views ain't viewing the way they used to.
Let me be absolutely fucking clear. The fact that you said that men got small pipes and you've seen gay men be stronger than hetero men.
Yeah, that too.
You's a demon. Fuck. Kendra G, politely, fuck you.
Yeah,
and when you introduce yourself to the grave, congratulations. I will kick fucking dirt.
But that's always
you. This is from FDNHT. This is the MSG fucking King trend. Be absolutely fucking clear. This is my words. Messy. Nope. This ain't Roddy. No. But this is FDNHT trend. And this is motherfucking the MSG King. Fuck you. And I will kick dirt. You raggedy fucking cunt, boy.
See you next Tuesday. Okay.
See you next Tuesday. Raggedy is a motherfucker, G.
Yes.
You want to disrespect men that hard? Say less. Then what's up? It's up with me.
But
I'm telling you, it's up with me. Personally, it's up with me now. So here we go.
But it's always to go to the ABCDs to insult men all the time. That's the other thing that's fucking bullshit. And why ABCs don't have a problem with that when it's that time, but you're offended by everything that fucking Donald Trump is doing. That's why I can't. You're just as selective as well. Women always use that argument to talk about all men. I'm not even talking about just colors right now. All men. It's got to be ABCD. But black women use it a lot for black men all damn time. Then what the fuck are you doing on this show at all anyway if they all ABCD? Because you over here looking for anything and everything. Ain't nothing positive coming out over here. It is a fucking reality stupid ass show at this point. It is a dumbass reality show. And y'all looking crazy, and then you get mad because people talking about how crazy you look. You up here saying that woman last night was disgusting. That woman last night was crazy. What she said didn't make any sense. Ain't no way on God's green earth she was looking for nothing except for a good fucking time. Ain't nobody marrying y'all. And if that's the image, when you fucking allegedly care about the image of black women, fuck y'all, because that comes for all of us. And that's why I will talk about it. Fuck y'all, because you can see that I'm fucking black.
She don't care.
Fuck her. I'm talking about any of the bitches that's going to come through here talking that sugar honey iced tea, because I promise you they will. I promise you they will.
Well, tell them fucking load they fucking shit.
Fucking black because I'm fucking black.
tell them before they open their fucking mouth. Look at their life and look at the results that they have in a fucking life. Look at the results. And then open your mouth. That's it.
They don't know nothing about results. They want internet fame. They want to be seen. They want to have followers up. They want to have a viral moment. But if Corey Holcomb, because I saw y'all say him too, and Single by Choice, and Thon, and all the rest of them, this MABW, stop reacting to her shit. Let it be. Go to somebody else. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. And then see how that works out. Because y'all saying that the app sucks, but she wants to transition to an app that don't work. I'm not saying that's not even a good play to do.
Jackassery.
But what are you going to do there? And you're on Instagram. So you think that you can change the rules for another app, 2 apps owned by white people to talk negatively to black people? To y'all talk about my shit. Yo, shout out to the besties that are here. NTAT, clip stuff. I don't know. Other people clip stuff. I don't give a fuck. Because that's how you get seen. It's called fair use. It's a YouTube fucking rule. So she's still, to this point, 3, 4, 5 years later, don't know what the fuck she talking about. Still. Don't care about black women. Y'all can go over there and say, yeah, sis, go, sis. Yeah, sis, go, sis. All you want to. And all that does is show another negative connotation of black women. And that's why I don't like that shit. Y'all like it. I love it. So don't get on there. Then somebody talks about your punk ass. Then you come over into our comment section talking about take it down. Bitch, if she ain't taking it down, we ain't taking it down. We wouldn't know none of this if you could shut the entire fuck up. But that'd be the problem. You don't know how to shut the fuck up. And just because you care about you, we're not required to care about you. And I promise you, I don't give a fuck about you. That's fucking crazy. Always insulting somebody else. She ain't no better than Roland. And you bitches will still go over there for that shit. Let me make sure I clip that one from yesterday out with the bitch with the fucking ankle bracelet on that nobody saw. Nobody saw that shit. StreamYard can kiss my ass. Yo, I gotta, yo. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Baby, let me be absolutely clear. As soon as a woman talks to you as a man, as a heterosexual man, and compares you to a homosexual man, that means she's digging deep into that bag to try to disrespect you. It's past the F word, use a maggot, use a motherfucking cool. You probably finna get your teeth knocked out your fucking grill. And you probably finna shit them shits out in maybe like 3 days. It take a while to get through your system, right? So when you hear your fucking teeth hit that fucking porcelain, ding, 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 you understand why. Because you're a disrespectful type of fucking rage and see you next Tuesday. Great, good for you. Let me be absolutely fucking clear. Like Barack said, let me be clear. Well, he told Jennifer Aniston, let me be clear. Bust down, take them things off.
That one.
Take them things off, because I'm about to crash your shit. Let me be absolutely motherfucking clear to the homies and the kings in the building. Anytime a woman calls you the F maggot word, do not proceed with the thing that you want to proceed with. What you do is you gently, quietly pack your shit and get the fuck out of there. Now back to Kendra.
I'm done.
She wants to label.
We just here now. I'm done.
Me too. I'm good.
Mm.
I'm closing out. I'm literally just closing up right now.
Okay.
She feels the need to address men in a comparison to homosexual men, then tell heterosexual men that she sees that they're less than them. Sweetheart, go hang out with them. Enjoy it. There's black alignment with the ABCD community. It's woman based. Black men don't get down with the ABCD gang like that.
Not the way they do it. Not the way they do it for sure.
Do I have a static? I don't have no static with them.
I have none.
No static with. I'm gonna stick to putting. I don't got to stick about it.
They don't even understand half the shit that has happened over the last several years, and they're fucking gay.
But guess what? They have to deal with now. The fact that your daughters and your fucking children will have to deal with men that think they want to be women competing in sports with your fucking daughters. Enjoy. Trump just smoked all that shit.
Right? Let me acknowledge Switchblade because I don't want to miss anybody while they rolling out.
Switchblade the fucking king, bro.
Thank you.
Switchblade the MSG king, bro.
Shout out to Switchblade. Thank you, honey. Say thank you, Messi, for making my workday go quick. No problem, hun. Glad you all were here. Thank you for another 2. He said, by the way, hashtag MSG gang for life. You had to ruin it, Switchblade. Thank you so much, hun.
The Kings is in here.
Shout out to Woquill. I appreciate you, honey. He said, Kendra really thinks she's Barbara Walters. You talk to Section 8304s all day. Your show lives because of dysfunction and reaction channel. Exactly.
You good?
Don't even recognize that at all. Don't even be thankful for that at all. So, whatever. Y'all let me know what any of the reaction channels do if they change up anything or not. But I gotta strike myself some bullshit. But I'm waiting to see if they're gonna take it away over on Reacts.
You gotta show that big fat thing one more time before we dive out.
No, we can do that before we go out. You got anything to say before we go?
Absolute. MSG gang for life. This is motherfucking the MSG gang trend. Messi.
Yeah.
Why you look so beautiful today? What's going on?
I don't know. I gotta work now. After this, I've been on here with y'all for 4 hours now. I got this. Because salaried people don't get no time off. You better get that shit done.
Salaries be salaried, bro. Salaries are salary, motherfucker.
All right. Thanks for coming up. I appreciate you.
Thanks for having me, sweetheart.
We'll see you later.
Absolutely.
All right.
Bye, baby.
See ya. Thank y'all all today for being here. I see you. I appreciate you. Shout out to all of my channel members. Shout out to everybody, all my new subscribers, all the current subscribers, everything for this foolishness. Over 4 hours. Shout out to y'all if you made it this far. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to everyone that donated today. Thank you. Shout out to Trent. I believe he is the stream sponsor. Appreciate him coming up. Child, it's been a long ass day. I think football is about to come on if I'm not mistaken. So y'all go ahead and enjoy that while I go ahead and go to work. Switchblade, shout out to you for allowing us to help you with the day, child. I am tired AF. I'll be back tomorrow, y'all. It looks like it's Tiffany Henyard. Hopefully you can come through. If not, I completely understand, child. We're going to go out on Eating the Cat, child, of course. I appreciate y'all. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you are new. I see you all in the next one.
They're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. And this is what's happening in our country. They're eating the dogs, 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 millions and millions of dogs, eating the dogs, They're eating the dogs, They're eating the dogs, eating the dogs, and it's a shame. Eating the cat, eating the cat. Eating the cat, eating the cat. They're eating the dogs. Eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs. 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 They're eating the dogs. Eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs. Dogs. Millions and millions of dogs. Eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs. 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 They're eating the dogs. Eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs. Dogs. And it's a shame. Eating the cat. Eating the cat. Eating the cat. Eating the cat.